because those students aren't going to feel comfortable enough to tell somebody else.
Right. So
the creepy uncle, the creepy cousin, the creepy aunt who's doing that stuff behind closed doors, they're gonna go get away scot-free because those students have no ability or no area to go and talk to somebody.
So, but here's the thing: the problem is that the young lady, she did feel comfortable. She just spoke to the wrong person, right?
Right, exactly. But maybe she had a teacher like that. The guy we're talking about. Maybe she had a teacher like him. Maybe she felt comfortable talking to him.
See, but the thing is that the high school coach, he didn't get arrested for doing anything to one of his students. He got arrested for doing some online behavior. So he took his thing outside of his school, and he was trying to find him a young lady or young boy outside of the school. So he got caught by a child predator detective situation, right?
Right. So what I'm saying is this: as a coach, but hold on, as a coach,
ready in the back. So,
but what I'm saying is, as a coach,
I also want to bring up OTisWho podcast. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Peace.
All right, but Sharon, you gotta say that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because as a coach, he's probably following all the rules as a coach in public, right? But he's doing this online stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't think, because you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Mm-hmm. You assume that he's doing the right thing as a public, right? But all the other stuff is happening in the background, and those students don't have the outlet to be able to relate to somebody, to be able to say, "Hey, I'm going to tell on this person who's doing something," right? Because the little cousin, she couldn't talk to her mom, right? But the little cousin could have talked to a teacher and said the same thing, right? Mm-hmm. And but you can't get that out there if you don't trust anybody. If she only, you know what I'm saying?
No, I completely understand what you're saying. However, with that same teacher, the high schools, he, as far as we know, he hasn't done anything as we know it with any of the students. So if he had to stick strictly to the rules, that prevented him from able to isolate a student, because he had to do everything. He had to do everything on the up and up. So he had to do everything on the up and up so much that he had to succumb to his own horribleness and go online, and he got caught online. So maybe because he had to do everything by the book in school, he couldn't actually take advantage of any of the kids in school, and that's why he had to revert to online, and he wound up getting caught by undercover, which is exactly what we need. We need more people following the fucking rules.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We have no clue.
But that's what we know so far of the situation.
No, but hold up. But if you're going to extrapolate in the other guy's situation, you got to extrapolate on this situation. So you don't know. You can't extrapolate on one and then say, "Oh, we're gonna put a limit on the other."
OTisWho, you are on mute, by the way. Okay, so what I'm saying is that Yeah.
Cool, nerd. If I may, let me ask you a question, or let me make this statement real quick.
Echo, so I think maybe your microphone is not on. Your mic
is that better?
How it usually sounds.
Is that better?
No, it sounds like it's like you're talking through the laptop instead of the microphone. And so while he get that, let me also welcome to the show Bob, Cherry, Juice. Good day, good to see you.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, but I just can't see you.
You can't see me?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I'm in a show. It must be my computer.
There you go.
But now I have an echo.
I'm not sure if it's you or Otis. Let me see. Go ahead, talk, Bomb.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, so that's Otis. He's fixing his echo right now. So so what I'm saying is, cool nerd. So like from the information that we got, that basketball coach, he didn't do anything to none of his students because he kept everything by the code of conduct. So he had to go to the internet. He wound up getting caught by how to catch a predator or something of that nature. So therefore, the rules do work because it forces them to not isolate a student in school because he got to follow all the fucking rules, and then he get caught outside.
But wait, hold up. We're gonna say exactly what happened, right? In both situations, cool. But we can't extrapolate from like the way you're doing to the other teacher. You can't do that because you're extrapolating on one, and the other one you're purposely limiting it so you can make your point. So let's limit it on both sides.
What I'm saying is this. So what I'm saying is this. So the mother could have stopped it long time ago. So once her son showed all these predator behaviors, she let it go because it was whatever, right? But once he said he's going into coaching, she could have stopped it at, hey, listen here, son, you cannot go into teaching with no goddamn students because we know you have an issue. You have a problem. You have a problem with dealing with underage human beings. She could have stopped it then.
Yes, but she could have, but she's not a trusted person. So you got to understand this. She's not a trusted person.
Okay.
So therefore that limit is gone, and you don't know. Just like you don't know just like you don't know what the other guy did with the braids, or when he's getting hair braided. You don't know. You extrapolated on him. You try to make this connection with him, right?
So this is the part that you're missing with my connection.
What I'm saying is though, if you go make it
with the connection, cool nerd. What I'm saying is this. Teachers that do have bad or ill intentions towards younger human beings, they would see what he did and they would mimic what he did. So this way they know that, oh, it is okay to do this as long as I put it on a TikTok live video and I can have them do all this appropriate, so-called appropriate touching because I'm getting closer with my students. That gives the real predator a way to isolate the student that he needs to isolate.
No, because a real predator, I'll be honest with you, a real predator ain't gonna do. Real predator is not gonna even do that. Not even post it on TikTok. A real predator is gonna say, "Hey, go to my closet and do it," like you said earlier.
No, that don't make sense. What you're saying, they're gonna do it in the open. They do it in the open. They walk with they buy the little girl the ice cream in the open, or the little boy in the open. They take them to the park and play with them in the open, so people can think that it's normal. And then the things that they do behind the scene, nobody pays attention to because they think, oh, that's just that guy who buys her the ice cream and walk with her. Look, dude, you don't know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know more than you
don't know what you're talking about, but
I know.
Anyway, this is what I want to say.
One at a time.
I absolutely know what I'm talking about.
You absolutely get a chance to rebuttal.
Okay, so what I wanted to say was, as far as what Cool Nerd is saying, it really makes no sense. What you're saying, Sharon, makes perfect sense, right? So I do understand. I don't understand where they think that we have to let the kids be harmed. I do understand where, the parents, like for instance, I deal with kids. I deal with a lot of kids. And because I deal with kids, I do understand where parents, and I accept where parents come to me and say, hey, we want to know what's going on. We see these kids coming to you. We see them hugging you and things like that. And because I'm not a predator, I accept that. And I'm okay with explaining to them, right? The kids come knocking at my door and they're saying, hey, we see a lot of kids coming up to your door. What's going on? And I'm like, so I have to explain to them. Yeah, they're coming to my door because they want, they're ready for me to come out and dance with them. But I explained to them, hey, everything I do with kids is wide in the open. They never come inside my house. Everything I do is for everybody's eyes to see. They want when they are from school, they just want Miss Lavanya to come out and dance with them, right? Even though it's not a dancing day, they want to come and see. But Miss Lavanya, can we have a dance class today? Can we have a dance class today? And I'll tell them, yeah, we'll do it today when it cool down in the park, But so I do have to deal with that, but I'm okay with that. A predator though wouldn't let the kids come inside their home.
Right.
So, like somebody said it earlier, the last time we was talking about this topic, where transparency is the thing, right? Where I have to be transparent. Transparency is one of the things.
Right, it's one of
them. Just one of them.
Yeah,
that's right. World class. But go ahead.
Let's see if you
guys have a question. Guys, ask a question.
Yes. Before you go, let's see if your microphone is good now. You're on mute.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everyone.
So let me ask you a question, Bomb Cherry. What's the difference between what you just said? What's the difference between what you just said and what that teacher getting his hair braided? Because what you just said is exactly what the teacher getting his hair braided did.
What I said, and
what you just said you do with your kids is exactly what the teacher who was getting his hair braided, who's getting his hair taken down did.
Yes,
No, he did not.
and when called to question, he got an answer for it. And if, like for
He did.
instance, if they were all playing in my hair, and then everybody questioned it, and he got in trouble, and that's what happened. And the same thing with me. If everybody questioned something that I did, and I couldn't give the right answers, and I got fired, that's what happens.
Right.
But wait, hold up. That's not why he got fired. I guarantee you, that's not why he got fired. He got fired because of y'all.
I am
He got
just
fired because
giving
of
you
y'all.
your answer, dude.
No, I'm saying
Transparency.
this.
But
He got
listen,
transparency. How? Wait, hold up. A
dude,
face, a Instagram live or a TikTok live with the parents seeing what's going on and cheering it on while it's going on. That's how much transparency you can get.
a lot. You got to give it all of it. When them people want to question me about my
He
sons and
did.
husband,
He did. He got all the proper permissions. Only reason why I got fired is because y'all making an uproar out of it right now.
okay, but when they want to do an uproar, if that's what they want to do, because when you're dealing with children, that's what happens when you're dealing with children.
Well, then guess what? We should wait. Hold up. You know what we should do right now?
What?
Guess what? Teachers. Men should never be teachers. We gotta stop men being teachers because
no, cool nerd.
No. Whatever we do looks funny.
Can I please say this, please? The reason we're having this conversation right now, because with all due respect, again, here we go. I hate to keep repeating myself. You don't have a damn baseline. You don't have a baseline like them other two teachers that we're discussing didn't have a baseline.
What are you talking about?
Sir. And let me explain what I'm saying. Let me explain, because you've been talking. We know exactly where you're coming from, sir. You don't have a baseline. You feel in your mind that it's okay for female students to play in teachers' hair, male or female. You don't have a baseline.
I do have a baseline. I don't have your baseline.
But that's the issue. It shouldn't be done.
That's not the issue.
Because if it's not done, we wouldn't be in this situation right now at all.
Yeah, well, you know what though? You know what happened? If it's not done, we have students. We have more supervillain stories with students.
No, that's
we have
not
more students who crash out.
Okay,
we have more students who crash out, right? Because they don't have a teacher who they're comfortable enough with to say, "Hey, something's going on at home." And I feel, hey, Mr. Otis, hey, like you mad cool, you mad chill, like, hey, I just gotta let you know, like, for the past like 2 weeks, like for the past 2 years, my cousin, like my older cousin, he like 20, he been touching me, and like I don't know what to do, but like yo, like I don't know, like I just gotta tell you that, right?
Show me the women.
And now hold on, stop. And guess what you can do, Mr. Otis? You can say, and you know what? Thank you, and you can bring it to the counselor, right? But guess what? You know why you had that? Because you had the rapport. You had the you were that teacher who allowed students to be themselves around you. You allowed them, and you were the person who could do the extra mile. And they said, "I feel trust you to say that to you."
Show me the woman teacher have her students doing her hair. Go ahead.
I can tell you,
why the man teacher is doing it?
I can easily put that out there.
Yeah,
it's like
but
100.
why, if there's millions of women teacher, then show me 500,000 of women teacher have her students doing their hair. Why the man have to do it?
Well, hold on. You know why? There's also students. There's also male teachers. Wait, hold on. There's a male teacher right there on the internet right now.
You making it seem like that's something he needed to do. Like that's something that men need to do. And then you're like, oh, the man. That's why we ain't got no men teachers, because he can't even do what women do. No.
I'm not saying doing what women do. See, that's the thing. I'm saying doing what teachers do. I'm saying doing what good teachers do. You're talking about men or women. I'm talking about doing what good teachers do.
All right, so
good teachers do.
So hold on, cool nurse. So what we're trying to explain to you is this: that so if we put the boundaries there and we say, hey, you gotta sign this code of conduct, everybody gotta follow the code of conduct. That is not going to stop all of a sudden. Because what you were saying is that men that's going to move like me and Otis, the ones that is not going to be the cool teacher, the one that is going to move in our masculinity, we're going to have our hair short, we're going to be dressed properly, we're going to address the students with respect, and we're going to make sure the students respect us. Every teacher that is following the code of conduct, they cannot reach out to their children and have a connection with their students, is what you're saying. The only way, because what you're saying, the only way students is going to be able to connect with their teachers if they become the cool teacher and let them and get past that physical realm of touching, doing nails, doing hair, and doing all these extracurricular activities. And what I'm saying, your good doesn't outweigh the bad, because once people see that, predators is going to start saying, oh, that is the blueprint where I could do that as well. That's going to make it easier for them to isolate a student, just like the woman that we just reviewed, how she isolated 2 different students.
He didn't isolate no student, though. He didn't isolate any students.
Okay, again,
we got to compare what he actually did.
I understand what's going on. Hold on. The problem is that you are missing that I'm using this man's position, what he did, as a catalyst for a bigger conversation. You keeping the conversation on just him, and because I'm not trying to paint that one guy as a predator. So let's get that out your head. The guy that got his hair undone, I'm not saying that he's a predator.
Right.
And we're not saying that. Even then, that day, we didn't say he was a predator. It's just a conversation we were using
as a baseline, so we could say, hey, we need teachers to not cross this inappropriate behavior.
His behavior is inappropriate.
Once you cross this inappropriate behavior, other predators, the real predators, because he took the attention off of real predators by we paying attention to this, according to you, this good teacher, we are paying attention to this good teacher, and he took the highlight off of all the teachers that we was like, had like a somewhat of an eye.
But you didn't have that, but you don't, but that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, the predators, you don't have an eye on them. You're not paying attention to them, because that's how they allow them. That's how they get to the point where they're doing what they're doing.
It's useless, man. You just agreed last week that you agreed that what the teacher did was inappropriate, didn't you?
I did not say that. No, I did not say it was inappropriate. No.
Wow. Well, it don't matter if he did or don't.
Okay, but it don't matter.
I
said I can understand why you think it may be.
You agree to disagree. You don't have a baseline, which is scary to me. But you don't have a baseline.
I definitely have a baseline. It's just not your baseline.
Yeah, you have one, but it's definitely below standards.
So Kunar, your baseline is on a downstroke. That's your baseline.
On a downstroke.
Is after the kid gets hurt.
No.
What?
You feel okay for a female to play in a teacher's head? That is crazy. That's not crazy. That's your baseline. That's what you're saying. You're saying it's okay right now on air, and let me lower my voice. I don't want you to think I'm attacking you, because I'm not. I'm just animated.
No.
You're saying that you agree. You don't see nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with females playing in a male's teacher's hair, taking it down. You see nothing wrong. You're saying
not at all.
Correct?
Yes.
Let's think about it, guys. Let's think.
We disagree. Your baseline to me is below standard of a teacher behavior.
Well, your baseline to me, your baseline to me is out of pocket.
Okay, I got
and
you.
Out of reach.
I guarantee you that my standard is a much better standard than yours.
Because you're looking at something that's not defined.
My daughter to be playing in a male's teacher's hair. No way, no form at all, unless it's a cosmetology situation. Other than that, that's inappropriate. We're not calling him or her a predator. No, but
I don't think it's
inappropriate. That's
not right.
We got some money song.
Wow, that's crazy to me. Oh man, damn.
About to be a situation. Hey.
Either Man Williams 199 say you should never have a student touching you.
Ever. It's just that simple. Because so Kunar, the problem is that with your version of the baseline, right, it's going to make it easier for teachers that do have predator behavior to be a predator.
That part.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes. Wow.
I think well, this is the thing, right? In order for a predator to be a predator, you're not looking at the real signs.
No, I had to keep cutting
you off. You're blurring the line.
Doesn't make any sense. You are so wrong. I'm sorry. Let's take all 3 examples. So hear me out, please. Let's take all 3 examples.
Can we stop relating those examples? Another thing.
Hear me out. No, it's not. Yes, I'm about to prove a point. Hear me out. Please, it's going to make sense. Trust me, because you're educated. Let's make sense. The teacher that did the hair, the teacher the guy that just got caught overseas playing basketball, that one, and let's use your example.
No, you can see them.
Okay, let's take all three of them. All of them not prejudice, correct? All of them are not. But out from three examples, one of them are. But the three common denominator is what? We got to admit they all had inappropriate behaviors when it came to dealing with little kids. All three of them. You have to admit
not all three of them. Not all three of them. Nope. The person who had the person, you got to understand this. The person who's the predator, the key thing is isolation. The person who was the predator isolated those kids. The person who's the predator had one-on-one conversations because they're afraid to talk to they're afraid to say what they're gonna say in public.
But
that's the key. That's the key to a predator.
You going
that's inappropriate behavior. That's inappropriate behavior, right? Being able to say, "Hey, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you." If every day they're like, "Hey, let me talk to you over here real quick." If they're like, "Hey, you can do my hair down, but you gotta take my hair down by yourself. You can't invite your friends."
No, you missing it.
That's inappropriate.
No, you missing it, sir.
The predator was messing with his cousin. He had access to his cousin.
Right.
And he was a teacher also.
Right.
Later. Yes.
But what later? He got caught. He got caught on dealing with that predator stuff, but he got caught, but you don't think he was
Thank you. Come
dealing
on.
with other people?
I think he was. Absolutely.
How he got caught.
Right.
I absolutely think he was.
What?
You don't think as a teacher, you don't think as he was one of your teachers that you like? He was out there, he was real cool, he was relatable to the students. You don't think he had inappropriate situations at least one time as he was teacher? He just didn't get caught. I'm glad
I know. Otis.
He didn't have at least not one inappropriate situation as a teacher that being that
I think
cool
he did. Yes. Otis a bum cherry. Wait, stop. Otis a bum cherry. I 100% agree with you on that part. Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
So what we talking about?
But you understand that. But the problem is you're thinking that what a good person does and what a bad person does is different. They do the same thing.
We say they're the same thing. That's what we've been saying. That's what Sharon's point is. They're the same.
The difference is the difference is they isolate the students and they start doing it.
Hold on, nerd. Let me get Philly Boy. He didn't get a chance to say anything yet. What's up, Philly Boy? What's your thoughts on the topic at hand? Go ahead, Philly Boy.
I think the guy got it. I think the guy got caught. He got fired, and that's it is what it is. Like,
thank you. Appreciate that. So cool nerd. What I'm saying is, so what we saying? So also Tony Kinfo said that he was also having conversations with those girls about relationships, and he was also commenting on 16-year-olds' pictures as well. I'm not sure if that part is true, but talking to Kinfo pointed that out as well. So now this turns into
who did that
language. What we are saying, what I'm
who
saying,
did that?
What the hair braided teacher. What I'm saying that all these things have a progression, and we cannot ignore the progression things. He was in the beginning stages of the progression, and luckily it got caught before anybody got caught up into some downstroke situation. Because according to you, the only time that we could call a person a predator is when he get caught on a downstroke and say, "Oh yes, now he's a predator because we caught him."
Nope. I said the key difference is. I agree with you. Transparency and isolation. If you have lack of transparency and you're isolating students, that is the key. That's the key difference.
So
if you're sitting there saying,
you saying that? So you saying that him doing extracurricular activity that doesn't have anything to do with school, he had 5 girls. That is not isolation already. He already isolated 5 of them.
No, he didn't. No, that's not isolation.
That is not isolation to you. So he have a student. He have a student of at least 20, most likely, and then he got 5 out of the 20. He isolated those 5 out of the 20 to do his hair, and then eventually that 5 out of 20 is going to turn into 1 out of 5. You don't think so? That's not a natural progression.
His bold definition. His bold definition of isolation means being in a closed environment. He don't understand that 4 young ladies surrounding one man. Around other people in the public, but 4 ladies are surrounded by one man touching his hair. That's an isolation in itself.
Not isolation. That's not isolation.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
That's not
Yeah,
isolation.
it is.
He took
Come
the
on now.
ones who would touch his hair and isolated them. The ones who were willing to do that. Okay.
This is
Yes.
that's kind of insane to me, but
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
White Boy Jacket, Dusty Fisher, who is an albino. Don't mind me. I'm just here to side with y'all. B Cherry.
Hey, white boy.
Hey,
So,
cool nerd. Hey,
let me ask you a question. Wait, let me ask you a question. Wait, let me ask you a question.
Also, Kiki Sauce says sending personal messages is isolation, sir. Calling him calling him bestie is isolation. That's saying that you are not just my friend, you my best friend. That is isolation again.
Well, actually, if you listen to what he said all of his students. He said all my 100 students are my besties. That's said that.
What he was doing. He was isolating them.
And he also said, he also said at the end, because you know what? A lot of teachers talk like that. A lot of teachers talk like that. They said that, yes, they say that these are my friends. This is my friend. Yes, they do. But besides that,
and you know better.
No, I didn't say I said a lot. I said a lot. I didn't say I said a lot.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think it's a lot.
Just said, we all heard you say all, but it's okay.
Okay. A lot of people talk like that. Hold on. So hold on. Let me point this out. I was having a conversation with this weekend about it with my friend. He's a superintendent of schools, an award-winning superintendent at that. He said he sees no issues in what he did.
What? He said fired immediately. No. That superintendent need to get the fuck out of the school. He need to be fired fucking immediately. He lucky that I'm not somebody that has the power because I would be on that man's ass.
That's crazy.
Probably a liberal.
What the hell you mean?
But yeah, a broke clock is right twice a day. Cool nerd.
And me personally, I have a problem with that. But
hold on.
I think he meant well and it went wrong. Okay.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Nobody said nothing different. It was just inappropriate. He meant well. I don't think he a predator at all. I promise I don't.
Well,
but
I don't. Well, that statement right there, when we start talking about people knit and shit like that, we got to stop doing that when we don't know people. Because that dude who asked his cousin for a BJ, I'm quite sure he meant well too.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna do that.
No, come on. No, come on. No, stop relating that. No, I can't let you do that, man. No, I can't let you do that. That's crazy.
Excuse me, Bob, you know where I'm going with this. Like, he meant well, and then it went terrible. So, you know.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. So let me also welcome the man Williamson to the show. Welcome to the show, Emmanuel Williams. He changed his name, Emmanuel Williams. Good day, sir. How you doing?
How you doing today? How y'all guys doing?
Hey, what's going on, E?
I think we need to find a baseline with AL first. So let me ask just a couple questions, right? So you said taking the hair is not. So if he had these kids scratching his scab, do you think that's too far?
Scratching his what?
Like scratching his scab.
Scab?
Yes. His scalp.
Like a cut? Yeah, that's inappropriate. No. That's weird.
All right. So
why you have anybody scratching your scab? It's weird.
Or maybe you're not married, so you don't understand these things.
Are you saying his scalp, like scratching his hair?
Right? Yeah, like scratching his hair, like so.
I thought you said scab. You sound like you said scab.
He from the damn South.
I got you, but I'm saying like so scratching his scab, or y'all call it scalp, right?
Yeah, scalp.
Yeah, I think that's inappropriate.
Either man, you're digging it too far, man.
No,
hold on, Philly. Let him finish his thought.
That's inappropriate. Yeah.
So listen,
yes, sir.
So you said if I touch your hair, it's appropriate, but if my fingers move a couple centimeters down to the scalp, now we're inappropriate.
Yes.
What? That don't make no sense.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Go ahead.
I think scratching your scalp is a little bit too deep.
Yeah,
a little bit too deep.
No. See, this is the reason why, I really wanted my kids to go to public school, but they got to be private school. Like they either got to go private school or they got to be homeschooled, because you got to, first of all, as I would have been that black guy who went to the school, and they would have called me the degenerate, because especially if my child was
Either
caught on video.
man, play fair, play fair, play fair, play fair.
Let me get it out first. Go ahead.
So I am paying fair. If I would have saw my daughter on video doing this, I'm going to be the one who went to the school. I'm the one that's going to address this man. Why the hell he got my child touching him? See, this is the problem. The problem that that y'all not understanding is, anytime you have a child touching an adult that is not even related to them, this is a problem. Yeah, we're trying to paint this picture that two strangers, just because he teaches class, have the right to have your child touching them. Do y'all understand how crazy that sounds?
Yo, yeah, man, let me ask you a question. Man, let me ask you this question.
Yes.
Would you go to the school in an uproar if you already number one gave permission for him to do this, and number two, you were on the live stream, you watched the live stream while they're taking their hair down and you're cheering them on? Would you do that? Now would you go to the
So it's levels to it. So you saying that because it was multiple girls, each of one of those parents gave permission?
Yes.
Wow.
I think we're being dishonest.
He literally said that. He said he got permission from the parents.
That's what he said, but I don't believe that they.
But there's also parents on. There's also parents on the live. There's also parents in the comments of his video saying, "Hey, I agree with exactly what he did. I think he's an excellent teacher, and this I don't see nothing wrong with it." That parents of the students and saying this.
This is how we try to paint narratives, right? Hold on, let me explain
I know.
Explain to you guys, right? How we try to paint narratives, right? I actually went and watched the video, and let me tell you, the video had people disgusted in the comments. See, we always want to choose.
What did the parents say?
Hold on, listen, because we don't know who the parents is. That's
no, because the people on there saying, no. E-man, there's people on the comments saying, I am the parent of I'm the parent of this daughter.
I got you, AL. What we would do is, it's like me going down Sharon's chat and saying, I'm only going to talk about the comments that agree with the points that I'm making.
Right.
No, not at all. Not at all.
We don't look at it objectively and say, hey, what is the majority of the people saying? And the majority of the people in those comments had a problem with it.
Right.
Actually, they didn't.
Yes,
I don't know what you look at.
How you think he lost his job?
Because people don't have nothing to do with the situation talking about it.
We ain't got nothing to do with it. We not living in that area.
Hold on. AL, you cannot have it both ways. You cannot say that most people agreed with what he did, and then he also lost his job because of us. That means
no. That's two different things. Because people in his comments were cool. Y'all who are not y'all who are talking about this independently are the ones who weren't cool with it.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to get why you justifying it. So why are you justifying a person touching the hair that's connected to the scalp?
Why? Because number one, he had the proper permission to do it. I don't see anything wrong with what was going on. I don't see anything creepy about what was going on. He was very transparent. He didn't isolate anybody. He was. It wasn't like if it was like, yo, it's 7 o'clock in the evening. Hold on.
Problem with it.
No. I'm trying to figure out is why do you have a problem with someone touching a scalp versus someone touching someone's hair?
Because if you're massaging somebody's scalp, that's intimate. That's very intimate.
Oh my goodness, this is insane to me. Let me also welcome to the show Yomorosho Hamagate, who gets his scalp massaged all the time.
That's personal. My scalp is personal, but I'm gonna let y'all go ahead on. But I think everything's good. We're not saying We're not saying he was a predator. I think he's weird. A lot of weird people are not predators. I agree with you on that one. But he had to be the teacher and they the students. That we call boundaries. Like for example, I got 2 kids, right? I'm the dad. They the children. They're not my besties. They can't be my bestie. Dad is supersede that. That's all we said. We're not saying that he did nothing wrong.
Hello. Can I say this? We can tell I'm the only woman up here, right? Mm-hmm. Because y'all do know, in order to braid his hair, you had to part the hair.
What?
They didn't braid it.
Yep.
They didn't braid it. They didn't braid it.
Hold on. I'll clarify for us this way. You won't have to interject. They was taking his hair out. They was unbraided it. So that's going to be Cool Nerd's rebuttal. And before Bon Cherry finishes, I only want to welcome somebody that absolutely 100% has a problem with that teacher getting his hair taken out. We're going to welcome Unk Man. He get to talk right after Bon Cherry. And before Bon Cherry, matter of fact, before Bon Cherry finish, say what you said. We got
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Get Bomb.
Okay, so let me just taking it out.
No,
anyway,
do the super chat and then go ahead with your your thoughts.
$1.99 from Sin 7 Sin, baby. That's my girl. That's my girl. What about lice?
Damn.
Black people don't have lice.
Yeah,
our shit is too not. It's too.
That is a lie.
No.
Hold on, let Bob finish up,
No.
and we can talk about black people and no having lice. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, so in case you didn't know, his hair had lint, right? He had braids. They were taking it down. You do know the comb had to part it. So y'all do know that scalp there, right? Scalp, you part it. So when y'all talk about separate the scalp from the hair, that's not what you normally do. You men may not know that. I don't know. That's why I just
I used to have long hair.
You know, you men may not know that, but his scalp was right there.
Right there.
But that's not massaging the scalp.
That's not massaging to the comb in hit with hair with lint. That's not massaging the scalp. You don't think I could have sworn I saw some grease. I saw somebody take some grease out and put it on his scalp. I thought
that's not massaging your scalp.
Absolutely. So hold on before
what's the massage to y'all?
Hey, listen, before Kunard rebuttal, we gonna put LL Unkman. LL Unkman, do you think that man isolated those 5 girls to take out his hair? What's your thoughts? Go ahead, LL Unkman.
What's up, everybody? So one, I tell my daughter all the time, what's going on, panel? What's up, Sharon? What's up, everybody in the chat? Please hit the motherfucking like button. We doing numbers today. Please hit the motherfucking like button.
Who is what
hit that super
Thanos
chat.
Y'all see Thanos?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Anyways, so I'm gonna start by saying, if he's a straight man, I am uncomfortable with him getting his hair unbraided by little girls. Somebody pointed out that he said something about texting them also after he got fired or something.
No, he texted the parents.
See, I don't give a fuck who texting who. Is that not isolating right there? Why are you texting? Isn't that the problem with the first that one girl with the cousin? Isn't that the problem right there?
Correct.
Come on, can you wait till I'm done, please? We got you, G. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm the only one that feels this way, but I do feel very uncomfortable with a homosexual teacher. I'm not homophobic. Don't get it fucked up. My little brother gay, but as a grown man, 'cause you know how teachers lean over you and breathe on you and shit like that. So like, I mean, I didn't mind him with the female teachers, except the old, ugly, crusty ones. But as far like a man, Sharon, I agree with you. We're supposed to have the dominant figure in there. You know what I mean? Not some weirdo who talking about you're rating people's boyfriends and shit, talking about who's cute, who's ugly, and fat asses. That's what somebody said. I don't know if it's actually said that, but is that not some weird shit to y'all?
Absolutely.
Okay, I understand morally, I understand ethics, but what about fucking weird, nigga? There's no way I'm in that classroom and I'm about to go tell somebody like, bro, I want to get the fuck up out this classroom. This nigga is weird, bro. My daughter, if he was a gay man, I'd be like, fuck it, I don't have no problem with you, helping him unbraid his hair. But if you a straight man, letting little kids play in your hair, come on, G.
Yo,
absolutely. Hold on, so we're gonna hold on, we hold on 1 second.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Tessie K with the 2 boy. He said, "Did you even finish college or school, Cool Nerd?" Goddamn.
I have multiple master's degrees.
And
I'm also all board dissertation.
Yeah, I don't care if he's straight, gay, trans, nigga. My daughter shouldn't touch you. I don't care what you like. My daughter should not be touching you. Point blank. Period. I don't care what you say.
Man, I feel you on that because my daughter. I tell my daughter all the time, you're not there to make friends, bro. You're there to fucking learn. So you hit him on all this grown ass man. Hey, best friend, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
So I agree with you, Eda, man.
You're absolutely in school to make friends.
You know what? I don't
No, the
think
fuck you're
gay
not.
have nothing to
In
do with it.
college,
I don't think
you're there to network, but you're not at school, the K through 12 to make fucking friends.
So
And
yeah,
you
you
know,
didn't make
cool
any
nerd,
friends. Wait,
cool nerd, you're too fucking
Ben, you ain't make
intelligent
no
to
friends
stop
when
it.
you was in school.
We're not
Okay,
going
hold
to
on.
change the
Hold
topic.
on.
We're not
Hold on.
talking
Yeah,
about that.
let's not move
No,
to
we're not
what
doing
if.
it. Y'all
Yeah.
always do that. Let's keep it on the topic, please. Let's
Yeah.
talk about how Cool Nerd, who I respect, has no damn baseline.
I
Let's
do.
talk
I
about
already told you
that.
my baseline.
So
I
yeah,
already
so
told you my
Cool
baseline.
Nerds and his daughter
Hey,
can be all in
hey,
somebody's head,
hey,
right?
Otis, I don't want to hear shit this nigga got to say because he just said you at school to make friends. Get the fuck out of here.
You
I'm
actually
done
are.
with it.
No. We go to school
I'm
to make
out.
friends. Fuck this.
So hold
You're
on.
not at
School
to
is
make
social.
friends.
Hold on, everybody.
Most of school is social.
Hold on. Before we move it into what is school actually designed for, before we move into that realm, the problem that we are having with Cool Nerd is that his understanding of what a predator is only in the act of the person being predatory.
No, nope, I didn't say that.
He doesn't see any progression of predator behavior is the problem.
Nope, that's not what I said. Don't mischaracterize what I said, please.
And Sharon, one last thing,
So
I'm gonna
the
shut the
reason
fuck
why
up.
we are not mischaracterizing what you are
You
saying
absolutely are.
is because we said, hey, listen, it starts here. It starts with the isolation of the 5 girls. So he have 20 students, and then he got these 5 girls. We look at those 5 girls as isolation. That's number one. And then he's gonna go further, and he's gonna isolate one girl. Start talking about you shouldn't date this person. Inappropriate conversations is another thing. So I had a whole a list of things that I said earlier. I'm not sure if you was paying attention, but this is one of the things that I said. Let me see if I can remember. Excessive attention. You have to pay attention if a teacher is constantly singling out particular students for excess attention.
I actually agree.
Especially outside of regular classroom interactions. Taking out hair, doing nails is not regular classroom interaction. So that's number one. He isolated those 5 girls to do things that's outside of regular classroom interactions is the problem.
Hold on. Let's do the icing on the cake for AL. Would you be comfortable with your son taking out a male student hair?
No, because most of the time, boys. No, 2 things. One, I'll be uncomfortable because I would think a little bit something about like what's going on with my boy, like in terms of him. So that'll be a concern. Second, most of the time, boys that 12-year-old boys aren't 10, 12-year-old boys are not taking. That's not what a normal activity for boys. It's not.
What?
Wow. Hello. Well, we all agree that it's not a normal activity for a girl to be taking out a male hair. That's not normal.
That's not normal, nigga.
Yes, it is.
No,
What are you talking
not
about?
normal.
What? Hold
That's
on,
not normal,
before
bro.
we get into that part of the conversation, hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, Bomb.
When I was in high school, you think I had dudes taking out my hair?
Hold on, Cool Nerd. Go
Marvel
ahead, Bomb.
318, $25. Rich for verbal. Happy belated Mother's Day, ladies. Salute to the SBG.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Marvel. And I just gave her rent, so salute to her. She is now protected. And I also want to welcome somebody else who's about to beat up on Cool Nerd as well. Trucker Yale. Good day,
Trucker
sir.
Yale. What's up, Trucker
Hey,
Yale?
what's going on, fellas? What's going on? I bought a property out there, Lamar Black, so I'll be out there next year.
That's cool. I'm
Really?
going to visit you.
He lied. They don't let black people buy
All right, so now,
property.
go ahead. We're going to allow
They
Cool
don't
Nerd
let
to
no
try to
black people.
defend his position. Go ahead, Cool Nerd. Sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead, Cool Nerd.
I gotta go right now in a second. But
Now that nigga got shit to do.
hold up.
Said an hour ago.
No, but real talk though, like whenever like you said it's not appropriate. You said girls don't take down a boy's hair. What are you talking about?
Or men
I
hair.
said, hold up, grown men hair. It's not common for little girls taking out grown men hair. That's not a common thing.
That's not a
Unless
common
that's your
thing.
dad, no.
Nah,
And then add in the classroom setting. Then add on
they,
top of that.
girls play
Nobody
with hair.
ever seen that, Cool Nerd.
Wait, hold up. I think the point was girls play with hair in general. Most
Yeah,
males
but
don't
not-
even have.
not men
Wait,
hair.
hold up. Most time, there's not even dudes who have
Listen,
long hair around girls who can do that.
Right. Unless
So,
that's your dad,
that's
I've
that's a
never
new point.
seen a little girl take out a grown
So,
man's
hey,
hair.
Trucker, hello,
Ever.
Trucker got daughters. You okay with your daughters playing
I've
with
seen
her
a lot of
teacher,
shit.
male teacher hair?
Trucker beat people
the
up.
teacher might get shanked. I'm gonna be perfect.
Yeah. He'll
I'm just
beat
gonna
people up.
Hold up,
all the
make
way
it clear.
1,000.
Make it clear.
The
But
male
Trucker
teacher
L,
might
make
get
it
shanked.
clear.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna just keep it a
But
buck.
Hey,
hey, but Trucker L, but make it
let me
clear.
jump in real quick.
Because
Cool nerd.
y'all ignoring
Hey,
this.
Cool
Kunal,
nerd.
It's
you
So
clear.
got
cool
You
nerd.
guys,
daughters,
this is
right?
something to
You got
do.
Hold
daughters.
on, y'all.
He
Hold
got
on. So
daughters.
I gotta ask this one question. So cool nerd, with it being that all of us that have a different position to you, do you not agree that maybe you need to reevaluate the way how you are thinking about this process of teachers and the inappropriate touching of students to teachers?
No, because y'all like number one, y'all comparing apples to bowling balls.
No, that's because
Y'all not even
my
like
daughters.
y'all not even put because y'all extrapolate this context to something that's not.
We want
That's
to
not
put
number
our
one. Y'all
daughters that you
extrapolated the
don't
So
people
care.
who are actual. Y'all extrapolated the
We
people
must.
who are actual predators. We got to stop
hold on,
doing
hold
that.
on.
Mhm.
Can I
I see
can
what
I
you're
get
And
in
saying,
number
there?
cool
two,
nerd.
number two,
I see what you're
hold up.
saying.
And the situations that, and y'all keep on, y'all don't frame the situation right, man. I asked the question because Trucker Yale, would you be
Yeah.
up? Would you try to shank the teacher if you already gave permission for your daughter to do it?
Would
Would I shank the
That's your
teacher
fault
if
or
I
your
gave
teacher's fault?
permission for the teacher to do it?
Yeah.
wouldn't give him
Nah,
permission.
nah.
Well, see that, and
But
that's why.
So you
I
got to be
I
that
I
clear. The
But
parents always
I
gave them
actually
permission.
but no.
I actually came up here to kind of put this out there. So because I'm kind of seeing a real double standard that people not really realizing, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, Now I get the fatherly thing because I got daughters and stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
Um, but I'm catching on to the fact that it's a lot of backlash when it comes to the black male teacher, right? But there was no backlash when you saw the female teachers chucking and jiving and singing sexy red songs to get the class to shut the hell up.
They go
Or
to these
better
niggas,
yet, or better
lady.
But hold
yet,
on.
hold on, or better yet, the woman that made the whole music video with them dancing in the hallways and shit like that, and she was fucking the entire school. There was no
But
backlash for
hold
that.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
There
First of
was
all,
zero backlash for that.
what
They
I
go to
well the
So it's
whole point.
selective
Hold on,
backlash right
because
now.
I
Mhm.
get trucker. And trust me, we got time. We can move it over to the women. But just first of all, so Kuno, you said you do it. You don't have daughters.
I don't have a
I
daughter.
have daughters.
All right. So Kuno don't have daughters. I think it's crazy because inside this video, Cooner, if he's being honest, it was only women said that they was okay with this. I did not see
I
one
was just thinking that,
father.
Eda man.
Hold on.
No, no,
Let
no.
me
I was agreeing.
land it.
Go ahead. I was just agreeing. With you.
Tell
I
me
was
what
thinking that.
father in the comments said that he was okay
Thank
with
you.
his daughter playing in somebody else here. I'll wait.
Thank you.
I have
Thank you, Eda man. I
a
was
friend
just
who has three
thinking that,
daughters.
Eda
He
man.
said it
All of
was
these
okay.
niggas on here,
No, it
I have
was
a friend
not
who
no
has three
damn
daughters. He said
backlash.
it's okay.
the
Yo,
ones who
first
won't
off, the
protect their
people in the chat
daughters.
lying. It ain't no damn backlash. Why we lying like this? There was no backlash for them women.
Yeah, I'm
I
on mute.
ain't see.
Hold on, Trucker
They was.
Yell. So
I'm sorry.
Trucker
Go
Yell,
ahead.
we got somebody in the audience saying that
It was okay
he
when
did a
we had
whole
black
show.
guys.
Hold on, Kuner. He did a whole show on about what you talking about, and also talking to Kimpo said it was a whole backlash on Twitter and TikTok. So you are wrong about that woman getting
There was no
backlash.
backlash. There
There
is no
was
backlash.
backlash. They
Just hold
always
up.
lie.
There was no backlash. I'm gonna tell you why there
Hey,
was no
Trucker, you
backlash
should
because of that
change your
situation.
algorithm.
But tell
You
him,
should change your
This
algorithm.
hair braiding situation is worldwide. It's been all over the news. I am in Portland, Oregon, and they got this black man on the news. There is nothing compared to what that woman did with all them students.
I
You
agree
know
with
what I'm
that.
saying? All
I
them
agree.
students. That was specifically for 1 week, and that was it. The same reason why. And then yes, I said sexy red because y'all seen the video of the girl of the female teacher that literally singing the fucking sexy red song in order to get the class quiet. So we seen that, and there was no backlash. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
there was support for the shit.
So
yo.
she's
So
saying
Just to
my
be
baby
perfectly
girl.
honest. So I'm looking at it
Not only
like
that,
I'm looking at it personally right now. Like this is selective outrage.
I agree. And I would say this. There's also videos. Wait, hold up. There's also videos.
I haven't heard of none of these
Wait,
videos
hold up.
y'all talking about.
Stop. There's
Look,
videos.
those of us that grown who don't get
There's
our
videos
news
of
just from YouTube haven't heard of this shit y'all talk about.
hold up. There are videos of teachers
Oh, I know that, huh?
who let their students every year cut her hair. You know what? When they found out, when the public found out about it, you know what they did? They brought a news crew over there and they commended her. They gave her sponsorship so she can donate her hair to to a wig factory. They actually did that. There was a teacher who literally let his students dye
Nigga,
his
take
hair.
your time. God damn.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So
True.
what we are saying is that we are going to compare kids dancing to Sexy Red in class and her going to public meetings and having a conversation with kids as the same as
I feel
a
you,
teacher
Sharon.
getting physical contact from a student. Is that what we're
Yes.
trying to compare right
Wait,
now?
Sharon,
I think
I
it's
feel you
worse.
on that, Sharon.
Hold
I'm not
on,
with
one at a time. I want to make sure I'm clear. Let me ask the question one more time. Are we saying that we are comparing Sexy Red music being played in class towards a student physically touching a grown person's hair and doing their nails? Are we saying that's two of the same?
doing
I think it's worse.
fucking nails.
My comparison is the teacher who's doing the music videos and then fucking the students in the classroom. That's my comparison.
That's
But she
worse.
That's the
got
part that I'm saying.
criticized.
There
She
was
got
no, she
criticized
was
on this
not
channel.
criticized.
On
No,
this
she was
channel.
criticized. Yo, let me repeat. She was criticized on this channel. She wasn't criticized like this black man that's going on right now.
Oh, that is crazy. Let me tell you why you got such a bad point, and it's a really bad point. It's because you don't understand your algorithm. Your algorithm only going to show you what you want to see. But I'm telling you that it
So
was
you
a
think this is an
lot.
algorithm and it's
Let him
all
finish. One
over
mic.
the
Let him finish,
goddamn
please.
country?
'Cause I got something to say too. Go ahead.
Listen, when this came out with this young lady, texting this young man and all this stuff, it was millions of people around the world that was outraged about this, bro. How can we
I ain't
say
hear
that
shit.
nobody was outraged?
I didn't hear shit about
Say
that.
it again for us, Eda man. His
Which one?
algorithm.
Wait.
Say it again
The
for us,
white
baby. Because I don't know what he's talking about. I ain't seen
Eda
none
man,
of
are
that
you talking
shit.
about the white woman or are you talking about
I'm talking
the
about the
black
black
cousin?
woman.
The black
It was
cousin? Oh
his
no.
algorithm.
I'm
The
talking about
black
Eda man.
woman.
I didn't even hear
I'm
that one.
I'm telling you that I know for a fact. I'm speaking on the one that Sharon was a black lady, right? She did a
His
Yep,
whole
cousin?
show about it.
I definitely did.
And so I'm telling you that when I had searched it because I wasn't familiar with it, and I see millions of people talking about that. It wasn't just Sharon.
So she playing
Can
my
I ask a
booty hole
question?
brown in the closet.
So
In the
so so
closet.
so wait, well, hold
Can
on.
I
Before you ask the question, Otis wanted to go as well. So
You're
what we
right, you're
saying,
right.
Chucky, is that on this platform itself,
Oh,
we
shit.
highlighted both because on my platform we highlight
Okay.
predators in general. We don't think that is a
Okay.
gender-based thing. We think that is a
I
human
respect
basis.
that.
Those people have issues, and we need to recognize those issues quick, fast, and in a hurry, and get them away from children.
Okay.
That's what we're saying.
Listen, I respect that. I respect that. Listen, I respect that. That's all I'm saying is I didn't, besides your channel and a few other channels, right? We're like nationwide all over the news. That woman wasn't dragged. Now, what I'm seeing all over the news right now is this black man crying on this goddamn thing about a text message and him getting his hair unraveled. I thought they was
and
braiding his
nails.
hair, but they was
And nails.
unraveling his
Sharon.
hair. But
Hello,
it's still
Sharon.
unacceptable.
Oh, Sharon, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you play a news article?
I did. And also what I want to say is this as well is different when you have the physical evidence of them physically painting his nails, taking his hair out. It
That
is
shit is wild.
alarming to see
Can I
that they
go?
had that much comfortability with this
Yes.
grown ass man. We do not see a bunch of young girls playing in grown man's hair on a day-to-day basis. That
Sharon,
is
I think he was
insane to
No,
me. So let's
that was
I
weird.
also want to
I'm gonna say
get
that was absolutely weird. That was weird as shit. So I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
gonna.
painting
I think
nails.
he's
You got to hold
yeah,
people hand to paint
Sharon.
nails, right? You got to hold your hand, right?
you
There
gotta
you
hold
go.
the hand to
Sharon,
paint your
I
nails.
think
Like,
he was
hold up,
because
Jesus.
these kids
before
was
you go,
failing
Unc
reading.
Man, before you go, Unc Man, it was Otis go next. So
Okay,
Otis,
Otis
who
go.
go,
My
and
bad,
then go
Otis.
ahead,
I
Unc
didn't
Man,
want
with
to
your
You
interrupt
good?
question.
you.
Yeah, and
All right,
again,
all
peace
right.
to the panel
Hand
and chat. The
sanitizer.
chat is active. I love this great conversation. Great back and forth between Cool Nerd and ourselves. Listen, I love America. Cool Nerd,
What
in
the
my
fuck are
opinion,
you?
we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I love the back and forth, but seriously, I just feel that we're just gonna have to agree to disagree with this one. There's no your baseline is basically, in my opinion, below standard of the American system out here. And I'm going to
And I
prove
Okay.
this by saying
but
this.
I also think it's a
Well,
part.
I'm almost done. I don't want to interrupt nobody. I'm not going to, please, I'm real quick.
Oh, I just
You
done. I just
stated
done.
that in his in his social media, majority of the people agreed with him. Of course, that's his
platform,
isolation booth. Of course, he's going to have like-minded people on his social media agreeing with that mess. That's fine. Like I have like-minded people on my social media and vice versa. So the slant is there. But what I love about America is when the outrage is enough, if more of Americans agree with it than not, that's what they're going to go with. And more of Americans agree with myself. What he did was inappropriate, and he definitely deserved to have lost his job.
But you're not American. No, but he's not American. He's not American. He's not American at all.
All right, hold on. And before
that agree with your teaching should be in one school. That's why it's called a magnet school or a charter school. Right. And that's why I also call, I'm finna offend some folks, liberalism, whatever, are you liberal folks? That's how y'all think, and y'all fucked up a word, liberalism, whatever.
I agree with you.
Donald
Trump,
2024.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. We do have a list on how we're gonna go, and before we go through that list. Yeah.
What's up, real? Tell them, real brothers.
Let Brownville talk. Y'all be quiet.
Brownville, tell Otis he's not American too. Make sure you know he's not American.
Be quiet. No. No. He don't need y'all niggas.
Listen,
all
man.
Right.
Listen.
Go ahead, Brownsville.
Listen. First of all, man, peace and love, and like I said, I hope everybody had a happy Mother's Day. All the queens out there. And first of all, let me take my shoes off at the door. Peace and love to the beautiful queen on the panel, Queen Bomb Cherry Juice. Peace and love to you.
Same to you, my brother.
Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. Anya Bracy, Dakima Renee, Maya Reed, DB, Shiesty Bum, Robin M, Zero Tolerance, Aries, Kinfolk, the Verbal Assassin, Black Dahlia, all the queens in the chat, man. I don't want to forget none of the queens. Barry White, Sherry Berry, all of y'all, man. Peace and love to all the queens. Y'all know Brownsville. Every time I come up here, man, I'm gonna make it my business to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers that y'all deserve. Peace and love to y'all, man. And I want to give a special shout out to the Voice of Venus, my Brooklyn sister. Happy birthday to the Voice of Venus, to that queen. Peace and love to her as well, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings on the panel as well and in the chat, man. So as far as this topic goes, Cuzzo, listen, we already deliberated from this story, and we already said that this gentleman displayed some very inappropriate behaviors with those young women, right? Now, one thing that Cool Nerds say that we got to clear up, because it was just a flat out lie. He said that the gentleman was fired because of social media outrage. Now, we know as professionals, right? Nobody gets fired for social media outrage. They gave him a piece of paper. They gave him an administrative process, and they told him what codes he violated on that paperwork. And I guarantee you, Cool Nerd, the paperwork didn't say social media outrage. Okay, so that's number one. So we gotta clear that up. Okay, we can't be spreading those falsehoods and lies on a solution-based group. We know he was fired for violating the students' code of conduct. Okay, so let's get that out of the way, point blank and simple. Okay.
So how do you, wait.
Now,
can I ask you a question?
No, hold on.
You never interrupt the Brownsville intro. No, you don't do that. He got a gun on him too. You better stop.
You gonna get your opportunity to rebuttal, but I just wanted to make that clear because you put out a falsehood that he was fired due to social media outrage, and we know
that's wild.
No public educators get fired for social media outrage. When they get that paperwork, they get that administrative process, is going to outline exactly what student code of conduct they violated. So we know he was fired for violating the student code of conduct. That's point number one. Now, point number two, since the gentleman on this panel they want to try to make it a gender thing, right? They saying, well, hey, why are we talking about this man when we should be talking about this woman? Well, let's get into some facts on that, right? According to RACE, which is the Race Against Abused Children Everywhere, a national organization that tracks the data of predatory behavior, they tell us that 80% of the people who commit predatory behaviors are males, and only 20% of the people who commit predatory behaviors are females. So if you get 5 people in the room, the person you got to worry about 4 out of 5 times is the man, right? So if you want to have a conversation about the woman, you can have that conversation, but the statistics will tell you that it's 4 times greater that the man is going to commit these infractions as opposed to the woman, right? So we got to understand what the problem is. And then on that topic, 90% of the victims of predatory behavior are females and only 10% are males, okay? So when we're talking about predatory behavior, we're talking about misconduct and all those kind of things. We know that men are the leaders because men don't want to stand on any type of moral standard or moral compass. As Cool Nerd is articulating, Otis was trying to get him to set a baseline. He refused. He didn't want no type of baseline or whatsoever because majority of men, especially on this platform, they love to shift accountability onto someone else, especially a woman like Trucker Yell tried to do when he came on the platform, right? They don't want to have a real conversation on a topic without shifting accountability and responsibility where it shouldn't apply. Right? Because if we're talking about a specific topic, let's stay on that specific topic. And then if you want to shift it, bring in some statistics into the equation that's going to back your premise up. But you can't because all the statistics will back my premise up that men have to redo their value system, remove sex from the top, replace it with God. And then once they do that, the women are going to naturally acquiesce to the good way the man is moving. Right? So I'm just going to say this to close. This weekend, not only did I celebrate Mother's Day with I sent my mother some beautiful things. I sent my mother-in-law some beautiful things. Obviously, I took my wife out and gave her all the fine things that a woman can desire this weekend. But another thing that I did was I took my daughter out. See, every weekend, right, me and my daughter, we go to Barnes and Nobles because my daughter's an avid reader, right? And one of the books that I bought for my daughter this weekend, right? And I was just waiting for the appropriate time. But the book that I bought her this weekend was The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Now, you want to ask Brownsville, why did you buy your daughter, who's 13 years old, The Art of War by Sun Tzu? Well, listen, the problem is this, right? I understand she's in a world filled with these rim brothers, these no good suckers, these red pill men, these incel men, these manosphere men. These dudes mean harm, right? And we're dealing with spiritual warfare. My daughter and all the queens, all the women, all the ladies right now, they dealing with spiritual warfare that's being enacted by these rim brothers, these no good suckers, right? So I bought her the book of Sun Tzu because we know that what Sun Tzu said was all warfare is built upon deception, right? And that's the number one tactic these rim brothers love to do. They love to deceive the queens, the ladies, the women, right? I gotta let the ladies know, you're not battling against flesh and blood. You're battling against principalities, powers, rulers of the darkness of this world, and spiritual wickedness in high places when you're dealing with these rim brothers, right? So one thing that Sun Tzu said in a book that me and my daughter went over, which is very, very important, I'm going to share one of the quotes from the book for y'all to kind of delineate over. Sun Tzu said, engage people with what they expect. Engage people with what they expect, because they can only discern and they can only properly align their mind with what they are expecting you to do. The projections that they have inside will be confirmed based on how you engage them with their expectations. And then he says this. He says this will be utilized to cloud their judgment, and it'll put them in a predictable pattern of responses that will allow you to wait until the appropriate time to strike, and then you can attack that conquest, right? So I implore all ladies, all queens, all women, go out and get The Art of War by Sun Tzu so you can learn about these deceptive tactics of the Rim brothers, these no good suckers. Get it for your daughters, get it for your sisters, get it for your nieces, and even get it for your mothers, because it's spiritual warfare out here. They don't mean you any good, they mean you harm, and we gotta fix this. We gotta correct this imbalance. Peace and love to everybody out there. Peace and love.
Hey, for the record, I
Okay.
told y'all
You done
AL
now?
didn't have nowhere to go. He had nowhere
Okay.
to lie,
And also, I want to welcome to somebody that needs to denounce the Rim Brother analogy, and he's a no good sucker. Welcome to the show, Big West.
I knew he was coming.
Hey, Big West.
Peace.
I'm your pusher man.
Say this, Sharon. Look what I say to Sharon.
Hold on, Big West. I know
Somebody
Chucky
take
Yell
away
wanted
the
to. I know Chucky Yell wanted to rebuttal. Go ahead, Chucky Yell, and the backstage is full. So if y'all want to drop somebody and take somebody's spot, it's $20 to steal somebody's spot. Go ahead, Chucky Yell.
So that was cute, Brownsville. That shit ain't rocking. Yeah. So it had nothing to do with selective outrage. I mean, the female gender and all that other shit. I'm saying what the dude did wasn't okay, right? I clearly said that nigga would have got shanked automatically. It wouldn't have been no discussion, right? All I'm saying is it's selective outrage. Like for instance, right now, we talking about the dude um, that was getting his hair unwinded, right? Nobody talking about the teacher right now, okay? The teacher that was fired, okay? May 11th, right? This just happened a couple days ago. 33 years old, sucking out the little boy's dick. Nobody. Hold on. No.
Was she
Do you
black or
see
white?
that shit? Hold on. Do y'all see any of that shit going on?
But
No. No,
Trucker.
either man, no, either man, no.
Was she black or
This
white?
is what I'm talking about. This is my point. It's selective outrage. Now, get it. I get the fact that yes, the nigga deserved to lose his job, right? But I'm calling it fair. Any teacher that is out here doing this shit, touching hair, fucking doing all this foul shit, deserves to get fired.
But
right?
Trucker, look, I got you. Hold on, Trucker. I get it, because we all gonna agree with that. Sharon's not gonna disagree with the point that you're making. But let me ask you this question. If your wife I think you're married, but if your wife was doing something wrong and she brought up everything that you do wrong while you was telling her why she was doing something wrong, how would you take that?
I would take it as disrespect. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, if it's on a consistent basis, but that's not what I do.
So no, this is the
when
whole.
did y'all
Hold on. So that's the whole point is when we identify that someone's being wrong and you try to push that blame onto someone else, it's the same thing as. I got to echo. It's the same thing that. No, the whole thing is anytime we're having a conversation about one gender and y'all try to make it about another gender, what you're doing is you're deflecting off of the conversation. Because we had a whole conversation about this woman that was a predator. You know what nobody came up here and said? Well, I didn't hear other men say, hey, well, let's talk about the men that's the predators. What we did is we focused on the topic. And me personally, if I'm identifying something my kids are doing wrong, or I'm identifying something my wife is doing wrong, that is not the time for them to tell me what I do wrong in the relationship. And that's vice versa. If my wife is saying, hey, these are the things that I dislike about you, I'm not going to say, well, let me tell you all, this is the time for me to tell you everything I dislike about you. That is crazy to me.
Hey, Can I just say something?
You know what? Either man, you
We got a
right.
whole line,
You right.
man.
I apologize on some real. You right. You right. I'm gonna keep it on one. I'm gonna keep it
So,
on
so the
the
only thing
man
I'm saying
only.
is all of these
I'm just.
female teachers
I'll leave
are
it in.
wrong. This is not the time to identify that.
Cool. And
I got a
I agree
question
with you
for
there.
everybody.
Listen.
But
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, either man. So I'm gonna leave it as that. I'm gonna
Either
focus on
man,
just the dude. That's
either
so I
it
man.
gotta.
from now on.
So
If
Brown
that
to
dude
address
was
me.
like,
I gotta address him back.
if
I gotta
that dude
respond.
was really gay, you think they would have had the same
Hold on,
outrage?
before you go with that, hold that question, Big West, because
Okay.
Kunert wanted to address Brownsville as well. Go ahead, Kunert.
First of all, number one, it is social media outrage that got him fired because he was doing it for years and didn't get fired, and nobody fired him until until y'all got an outrage fired. Yes, so it is social media that got him fired. Two, the stats about men being the most abusers, that's grossly inaccurate and biased data because number
I
one,
agree.
because we already debunked it when I talked to PhD Diva last week, but we don't look at what abuse is, quote unquote, uh, from men as the same as we do for women, right? So the things that women do that are abusive, we most of the time we ignore that. We definitely don't file reports on it.
Facts.
So when we say that there's only 20% of women do it, no, I guarantee you it's more like 50-50. Then also,
Damn, cool nerd.
I believe women get away with it more.
But
But that's just me.
women get away.
it's no facts. That's his
Chill. Let
theory.
him talk.
It's
But
Let him
no
finish.
statistics. Hold on, no, but that's the point.
Either
but
man,
It's
let him
no
roll. Let him roll.
statistics.
Either man,
Let him
He gonna
finish. Let him
finish
finish.
once I
Brownsville.
finish. Hold
Let him
on.
roll, E man.
No,
We
you
The
finna move
whole
off of
interrupting
point.
him,
Brownsville.
man.
Come on, fam.
He
Do
been
some,
E-man,
do
called
some,
too
Spoken like an
long.
do some
hour.
push-ups. Do some push-ups.
The
E-man.
whole I'm gonna do
But
Go
some
get
push-ups in a
you some
second.
coffee or
But
something.
but
Let's
the
let him
whole
roll
point that
real
I'm
fast.
saying is
We know
we
your
don't
point.
have no evidence of what he's saying. He's just
Okay,
talking.
well just
yeah,
let
but
him
you don't have.
talk then. Come on.
Hold on. But you
Brownsville
can't.
didn't come up
The
with no
thing about it
evidence.
is
To be honest,
Right, and this nigga
the
just let
point is
him
it's
talk. Like,
inaccurate
come
data.
on, fam.
The point is inaccurate data. The data you have is not real data either.
facts.
So that's what I'm saying. You can't sit there and say that you have real data and I don't have real data. If your data
And like
is
SB
inaccurate,
say,
and I
long as
point
if
out
you gotta interrupt
point
him,
out the mechanism for why it's inaccurate.
But that's the point that I'm telling you. If I can actually go pull up Brownsville data, and you said based on my eye test, his data is wrong.
No, it's not based. No, I get that
You're
the data is
discrediting what he
inaccurate. We
said.
know this for a fact. We know
We
for a
don't
fact.
know this for a fact. That's the
It-
whole point that I'm telling you. You telling us your opinion.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. Hey, read that. Put up that message that Linda just put up.
Can I just want to
No,
make my comment so I can get up out
put
of
up that
here? You know
message
what I'm
that
saying?
Linda Anderson just put up,
This
Sharon.
nigga say he got master's degrees, but he don't believe in data.
I
Hold on.
debunk that all
No,
the
So
no,
time. That's my
he's right.
job.
He's right. No, he's
That's my
right.
job.
It could be it could be changed.
It could
It
be
depends who
what?
put it. No, it depends who put it in. It's
So shut
subjective.
your ass up.
Oh,
You
No,
don't
it's
just don't
subjective.
question me. You can't have a nigga telling me he's right
Look,
with a
just
What
no,
the
squat.
no.
hell?
I didn't
Lamar
say
Shut
hold
your
down.
ass
no.
up.
Check it out.
Lamar
Check
hold
it
down
out.
read
because
that
she
message.
pop
Tells
her
her to
Nigga,
coochie
fucking
for
don't
a
let
tell.
him
living
nigga,
and she
don't
can't
let him
talk.
No,
cook
no,
you
no.
like
Hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Let me
Lamar,
go.
this is a
No,
man's
no,
beard.
go.
education.
No,
Lamar,
no.
this
I'm
is
Mike,
a
the
one
king of
man's
this
mic,
shit.
beard.
one mic, brown cherry. What is
No,
wrong with
no, no, no,
right?
Lamar, this
no,
is a
no. Hold
man's
on, hold
beard.
on.
Don't
I'm
let
the
him
One
king
cook
of
you
mic,
this.
like that.
No, no. I'm
one
the king
mic.
of the
Hey,
fucking
hey,
shit.
Stop.
Lamar
No,
hold
No,
hello,
down
hold
because
on,
hello.
hold
Brown
on.
Terry pop
Hold
her
on,
All
let
coochie
right,
me
for
all
a
right,
let
living
all
and
me.
she
right.
thinks she doing
What?
Okay,
something.
No,
okay,
don't protect that. I'm the king
okay.
of the fucking shit.
I
It tells
know
her the
you
crib.
ain't talking
No,
about
no,
no
Hold
no.
on,
sexy nigga.
Yeah,
You
hold
got
on.
me
I
fucked
am.
up
It tells her
Hold,
with
evil
that
ass
hold.
with that
motherfucker.
little
Grandma,
baby
you a
on your
ghost?
shoulder
Let's
You're
ass
a
nigga.
fucking
go.
ghost. You're a fucking ghost. Evil ass tells her the crib looking
I
ass
am
bitch.
evil nigga. You right.
This is a tells her the crib.
I
This
know.
is a sumo router.
I
Evil
know.
ass grandma. Grandma, you a ghost? Yes, I'm a ghost. Grandma, close your evil ass eyes. Look,
This
data
nigga talk
is
calling me
interpreted.
a grandma.
Yeah,
Oh
you
shit.
evil ass. Look, listen,
He
listen,
said
Get her
grandma.
listen.
ass.
You
No,
you
no,
look
no.
like my grandpa,
Yeah.
and you calling me a
Grandma, are you
grandma?
a ghost? Yeah, bitch, I'm a ghost.
I
Listen,
know.
listen, listen,
I
listen to
know.
me quick. Look, listen.
I know
PhD
what
said
you
it
mean.
long ago. Data can
You
manipulate. It
gotta get
depends
rid of
who
your
put that
list
data.
for us to listen to you, baby.
That's okay. At least I'm not an evil motherfucker. Evil ass motherfucker.
Hold on, hey, we need a break.
Tales of the Crypt. No, because no. You are a ghost. You are a ghost. You're not even real.
Hey, it do look like you lost some weight, Eater Man.
You're a fucking ghost.
Okay, I see you, Eater Man.
You're a ghost. No, what I'm saying is. No, what I'm saying is,
open up that
no. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up, you evil ass motherfucker.
Open them arms up, man.
Go get a cross. Put a cross.
I just want you to know you look like
do I need to show you how to do a push-up, man?
Power of Christ repels you.
Playing with little baby dolls.
No, this is a sumo wrestler. It's a baby sumo wrestler.
But you playing with it, and you.
Yes, right. I'm playing with it. The power of Christ repels you. The power of Christ repels you.
That's why
power of Christ repels you.
Why would you?
Jesus don't like that. Listen. You don't know what you're talking about.
I have a question for you.
No, you don't have no question for me, you evil ass. This is a sumo wrestler. It is a stress ball.
With his pennies?
Because we got a lot of them here in Japan.
Why was you playing with his pennies?
Why you got evil eyes? Why you possessed by the devil? Are you a fucking exorcist? Ooh, look at the motherfucker.
And you think
the power of Christ ain't win this battle. You go set your own ass down somewhere. Listen, what I'm trying to say about data, if it's not reported, it's not reported. So what are we saying is
reported, then it's not data, you dumbass nigga.
No, you're a fucking evil ass. Shut your evil eyes. You fucking tell the crib. He's a motherfucking devil.
If it's not reported, that means the data's inaccurate.
No, I said if it's not reported, it's subjective. If I don't report it, it mean it'll happen.
What you mean it's subjective?
Because if it's not reported, it doesn't mean that.
If it's not reported, then it's not data.
Put a curse on you. You possessed by the devil. You are the devil.
Lamar, I got it. Cherry, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
So, if you smack, hold on. If you smack,
saying the dumb shit, playing with a baby doll.
Now this is a baby sumo wrestler.
Let me get started.
Bring it back home. That's
all right. So if you're in a room right now, right, and there's 10 people, and you smack 10 people, and they didn't report it, and I smacked 10 people, and they all reported, guess what? I mean, I'm 100% the abuser. You didn't do anything, but you still smack people. You did actually smack people.
Yeah.
Huh?
I smacked people.
The data's not show that. The data's not show that. The data's not gonna show that.
Is it data though? Because that means nobody didn't get reported.
That means the data's inaccurate.
It's not data. But
that means the data's inaccurate.
Smacked. Yes.
It's not reported.
Yes.
It's not reported.
That means the data's not accurate.
Okay, all right. I try to let y'all, hold on. I try to let y'all mind it out. Y'all can't. So here's the problem, cool nerd. Here's the problem.
I know what he's saying.
Here's the problem. Hold on. The problem is, cool nerd, the problem with what you are saying is that you do not want to have a baseline for nothing. Hold on. Even when we have goddamn data, you want to erase that data. Well, it's not 100% accurate because we don't have 100% people. Hold on, because we don't have 100% people reported, so therefore we can't use the data. Oh, other people use the progression of time and what they do, how they isolate people. Well, we can't use that because he didn't actually physically touch them. So
he didn't do it
all the way to the point that somebody got to actually physically get touched and get caught for it to be data. Is the fucking problem. We tell you that it is a progression of things that happen. You want to isolate everything and say, hey, we can't trust the data. We can't trust him doing it because everything was on goddamn social media. But the fact that it's okay for him to use social media, but it's not okay for us to have outrage on the social media is fucking insane. You cannot have it both ways. You're talking about both sides of your neck. You don't want to have no kind of law. You don't want to have no kind of progression. We cannot pay attention to when people are doing things that is wrong and foul. You just want to just have it willingly just because you had a good experience with 3 teachers in your life. We're going to just eliminate all the other kids that had horrible experiences with teachers. That's the problem that we have. You need to have a baseline. We got to get something together. Whatever the data is what the data is. If it's not reported, it's not a part of the data. It is simple as that. And we have 20% of males in the goddamn teacher experience, and 80% of the SAs is happening by those 20% of males, it is a fucking problem, no matter how you try to spin it.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
not right. That's not the data.
that's a damn problem right there.
Not even more accurate because that's not the data. Where'd you get that data from?
Can I go real
Hold
quick?
on, hold on. Hey, cool. Wait. Cool nerd.
Go
Check
ahead.
this out.
I just want to finish
Check
yourself.
this out. Wait. Check this out.
Congrats on Brownsville's daughter for
From
reading.
January
I
to
haven't said
now.
anything in like an hour, bro.
My son's 4
I
years
haven't
old.
said
He's
anything in like
on
an
the fourth
hour.
grade level. And hey, there's teachers all over the internet right now who are getting their hair touched.
Cool nerd.
Female
Wait,
teachers,
cool
and
nerd.
male teachers,
Hold
and
on.
male teachers,
Cool nerd.
white male teachers,
Cool nerd.
and no one says
Hold on,
anything.
hold on,
In
hold on.
fact, they get praised over it.
Hold on.
See, all
Cool
of
nerd. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was trying to get him to be quiet.
I only got like 2 sentences, bro. One, Sharon, the first thing is I think he's too comfortable at his job. You getting your nails done at work? How many of y'all in the chat can get your nails done at work or do your nails at work and maintain your employment? Come on, bro.
But he doesn't get the nails done.
Brownsville hit it. Stop. Hold on. Stop. I didn't interrupt anybody. Brownsville hit it home. Code of conduct, nigga. Don't blame social media. Who in the chat? I'm gonna repeat it one more time. Who in the chat can get their nails done at work and keep their job? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say this. Stop. I'm gonna just say this. A lot of female teachers getting busted out here for fucking students. So on to Kunor's point, I've been seeing a lot more of these females getting busted because these little niggas are snitching. I mean, we used to pray for that shit, but the amount of female teachers getting busted, old and young, for fucking students is blowing my mind, bro. I can send you 6 of them right now. That's all. See, I'm done. See, that wasn't long.
Wait, Sharon, check this out. In the month, hold up, just in the month of April of this year, 25 different, 25 women, right? But from January to May, overall, 169 teachers in total. Last year, it was 2023. It was 200 and almost 270.
I think I do remember seeing.
Damn, these
So
teachers.
yeah, it's getting worse and worse each year.
They are fucking.
Yeah, it's getting worse and
Where's
worse.
the data? Where's the data?
They getting in trouble.
These young women liking these young boys out here.
But the men getting in trouble.
Hold on. So we can't put out a data. Then now we're gonna make fun of the fucking data.
I'm not making fun of the data. I was just apologize.
So this is another problem that y'all make live of, because when I brought up the teacher and she looks a decent looking teacher in United Kingdom, everybody's like, well, shit, where was that teacher for me when I was 15 years old? Because I would love some of that seasoned pussy. That's what happened when I was just having a conversation about the teacher in United Kingdom. She took advantage of 2 15-year-olds. One of them, she did it while she was on bail, so she did get caught. It is being reported. The problem is that 80% of the teachers are females, but they are only 20% of the fucking SAs that's happening. So it shows. So what is
that? Stop saying that. That's not the stat.
So what is up? All right, so now all of a sudden hold on. Since you want to interrupt me for that stat, even though you don't believe in data in the first fucking place, go ahead and tell me the data that you want to go by. Tell me what's the data.
Well, number one, I'm saying that you're not quoting the right stat. Number one, can we get that clear? You're relating to
I just looked at that stat. What Brownsville just put up was a fact. I just looked at that. I just saw that. All I did was Google. I typed it on Google, and that's the first thing that came up.
Read exactly what it says. Read exactly what it says.
Right now to fight that. Do you cool nerd?
Read exactly what it says.
I'm back that.
Who say he got multiple masters?
I'm asking him to read exactly what it says.
No, I'm asking you, cool nerd. Do you have a statistic right now to combat theirs? Right now, yes or no?
Well, I'll put it like this. As a person who deals with data all the time,
yes or no? Do you have? Do you?
Actual number? No, but I have.
Okay,
but I have.
You need to stop.
You don't understand data. You don't understand data. You don't understand data. You don't understand data.
Right now, you just like to hear yourself talk.
Right now, all you gotta do is go to Google right now.
We cannot have an intellectual debate with you right now. Continue to move
I talk statistics every day. What are you talking about?
All right, so hold on, cool nerd.
There's more people in the world statistics all the time.
So hold
on, cool nerd.
So Kuner, are
It
you
was
telling
your.
us? Hold on, Kuner. So are you telling us you're gonna argue our stats versus what your
Yes,
perception of what's going
absolutely,
on?
absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
Hold on. What I want to say is this. I want to make sure we are clear what you're trying to communicate. You're gonna go with your own personal bias versus data and stats.
And their bias.
Huh?
And their bias. You're ignoring their bias.
Who's
But you don't
bias?
know their bias.
Hold on.
You actually know their bias.
Hold
It's
on.
called the Duluth model,
Hold on.
which has been debunked.
Kuner, are you saying the data is biased?
Absolutely.
How can the data be biased if the data is going by convictions?
Because, like I said before, we can take a statistical model that they use, the Duluth model, which has been proven to be inaccurate. That's number one. That's been proven. It's by the only people who actually wrote the Duluth model said it's inaccurate.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Kunar. Hold on, because this is not making sense to us. We're gonna bring somebody up. Hold on, we're gonna bring somebody up that's gonna bring some sense to it. Welcome to the show, Brother Darkness. Ray Midnight. Good day, sir.
Thank you.
What's
Yes,
going
Brother
on, Ray
Darkness.
Midnight?
Brother
Don't turn out the
Darkness.
light. Don't turn out the light.
Thank you. The ladies love the dark. We're all dark when the lights
Talk
is
to
off.
him.
Thank you.
How
King
you doing,
Darkness.
Ray Midnight? How you doing,
Hey,
brother?
Ray
Salute
Midnight.
to cherry bombs. I got a cherry bomb right on the end of my blunt. So yeah, salute to her. Salute to the panel. Salute to Sharon Bracy. He eats fried cucumber slices and drinks turnip juice. So yes, salute to everybody on the panel.
Hey, fried pickles. People love fried pickles, by the way.
I ain't say nothing about fried pickles.
Fried pickles
I ain't
are
say nothing
good.
about fried.
Hey, Ray Midnight, I got a question. Do you think Kunar is able to argue data with his anecdotal opinion?
Salute to Cool Nerd. He's a fellow Leo, so I'm not gonna go in on him. I'm biased to the Leos, so salute to him. What I will say though is that what we're starting to see, and we can all agree to disagree, is that today's teachers, particularly white women, are grooming the students. In college, we do see that women
That's a
are
fact.
harassed more by the male teachers as well. So we are starting. This is starting to pop up more because the teachers are more younger and they are growing with the teenagers and some of the middle schoolers who are looking more older and mature than when we were younger. It's the food. Remember, the food is starting to make them grow, women and men, a little bit more than their age specifies. We see in grown men looking like they're 16, 17, looking like Sharon's age. You get what I'm saying? Full beard, locks in their head, so I think that's what we're starting to see. Not to say it wasn't always there when we was growing up, but it's starting to come up, maybe because it's social media, but it's starting to become more in that alarming rate, especially with particularly white lady teachers with these young white students and stuff in the news. That's what I just wanted to say about it. So that's what we're starting to see. I don't know if everybody else sees that, but it's starting to become that. In college, it's always been a thing of the male teachers grooming or trying to get at the young 18 and 19 and up lady students as well.
At the same time, college is grown folks regardless. So
yeah, well,
White boy Jack, a dusty yourself who is an albino. Five boy, he says, "Y'all right. The dating pool has pee in it. Looks like if I want a wife, I need to buy me an oversized backpack, a baseball cap, and go to high school."
Oh
God
damn this dude crazy. He crazy.
I disagree with Ray Midnight. I think it's always been there. It's just social media now. It's making it more aware around the world.
For us, what has always been other more for us? What?
Thank you.
The sexual assault, advantage, whatever you want to call it, it's always been there. The teachers, the people that are in charge, took advantage of the people that's not in charge, which are the students. It's always been there. It's just now, it's been social media is worldwide.
Right.
Yeah, it's worldwide.
Open. It's in the open now. It's not a secret thing anymore. It's a little bit harder to
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
White boy Jack, a dusty fence cell who isn't albino. if I pretend to be a student, seems like that's how I'm gonna trap me a wife. Goddamn, not the word trap.
And to talk about the data, I think it should be better data. I think, yes, men are the main people that perpetrate that action. I agree with Bonchero. Sorry. Because I just believe that. Now, I don't have no proof to that, but this is what I believe. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't have no proof.
Got no proof. God.
Yeah, I apologize to Bonchero. I just said nobody had the correct data. That's what I was trying to say, Bonchero.
The problem, and I want Otis to let them finish having it back for the problem.
I'm going to keep my baby sumo wrestler, too.
And the problem that we having with Cool Nerd is that he's saying that we got to ignore the data. And
I didn't say ignore it. I said it's inaccurate. What? So you putting words in my mouth?
All right. So okay. So now, what is the purpose of saying that it's inaccurate?
Because you got to understand that shapes our bias and how we look at things.
Okay.
Right?
So it is meaning what? So okay. So now we're saying that data is biased now. So now, what is the purpose of pointing that out?
It's not. He can win that battle. That's the.
Because he acting like his words, right? Hold on. When I'm saying cool, no, you act like your words don't insinuate something. If you saying that, if I say, "Hey, McDonald's is healthy food," and you say it's inaccurate, that means that it's not true and it's not right, and I shouldn't use that. Correct?
No. What I'm saying is, if you said, listen, because I understand data, and I understand, maybe this is just too high of a level. But like, what I'm saying is, like, if you look at data, and you measure data. And the data is not accurate, it's gonna the data shapes your viewpoint and shapes your bias and what you think, right? So if I put out an inaccurate stat about something, and the reason why it's inaccurate because I measured it wrong, you're gonna have a invalid view of the actual reality. So we got to look at what reality actually is, and it causes you, and actually in this case, it causes you to allow more predators to actually exist. Because you know why? Look, this is why. If I'm a woman and I know, hey, I could do X, Y, and Z, and I'm not going to be looked at a certain way, but if you look at it, do X, Y, and Z, they're going to always look at you, Sharon. They're never going to look at the woman who's actually a predator, because they're always going to assume that the male is more of a predator. And so, therefore, that data is not going to be counted.
Man, don't come up here jumping in. I want to go next.
I got you, Bob. I want to jump. So I want either man get because I know he don't got much time. He told me he don't got much time. Then I'm gonna let you get in there, Bob. I promise you, I got you, Bob.
So what I really want to do is, Sharon, I got somebody here who's outside of our space. I want you to ask him the question to see if we're biased. So, hey, Jacob, he gonna ask you the question. Can you ask him out loud?
Letting somebody else know.
Because we know what all us gonna say, but I'm trying to say that I'm trying to have AL know that this is not just us that think this way.
Jesus.
I'm not saying that this is just y'all.
He's not gonna concede to. He's gonna say that the data is inaccurate and saying that we can't use data. I'm saying you gotta use a better measurement.
You're right. Go bomb Terry then. Never mind.
Go ahead. No, let him go, Eden Man. Go ahead. It's your turn.
I think you better measure better statistics.
Go ahead, Eden Man.
Again, cool nerd.
I don't think it's black and white. I just understand that. I understand inaccuracies.
Cool nerd. The problem that we have, and you are saying that the data is inaccurate. So therefore, if you are saying that's inaccurate, you're saying that we shouldn't use it. Is that not correct?
I'm saying that you need to get a better. You need to get a better model and better.
Are you saying? I'm gonna ask you again. If you are saying it's incorrect, are you saying that we should not use it? Yes or no?
And I just told you what I said.
I asked you a question.
It's not a yes or no question.
What you said, I asked you a question. If you are saying that something is inaccurate, is that not suggesting that we should not use it?
It's suggesting that you should keep in mind that there's a bias in the data. It's suggesting that you should use a better measuring tool.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Lord.
Okay, so
that's what it's measuring. That's what it says.
You think what you said actually makes sense?
Absolutely.
What?
No, man, trust me. He know what he's doing. He said it earlier, but it went by everybody's head. He said he's here to do what he's doing, to dispute and go against whatever somebody's saying. That's what he does.
I never said that.
Yeah,
I caught it. So that's what he does. No matter what you say, he's going to somehow articulate it his way. He already said no matter what.
I agree with Lamar Black.
No, you didn't agree with Lamar Black. But he tried
Cut
to
him off.
agree with you without
That's what
knowing
he
what you
does.
were saying.
That's his style.
And
No matter
that's
who
why I
talks,
told
he's
him
going
to
to
be
cut him off.
quiet.
That's how he
Because
moves.
Lamar Black agreed
If
with
you just,
you.
I didn't agree with him. I
You
just
did,
said,
and that's why I asked you to be quiet.
No, I'm
And
saying
now you
that.
don't even know what he was saying. You said you agree with him.
No, I didn't agree with him, but I know what he was using. He was saying the data is inaccurate, which is easy win for him.
But he just said that he didn't say that. He didn't say
Okay,
that was
I apologize. I apologize. I need help.
Sharon, let me ask you this question then. Tell me how the data is accurate.
Man, this dude
Tell
here.
me the data. Tell me how it's accurate.
Why the hell are y'all still talking about data? God damn.
Okay, because the reason why we talk about data because people need to learn how to read data and understand what stats
You
are.
don't. If you don't know how to read data.
The problem
For
is
this goddamn long?
The problem is if you're going to refute and say the data is inaccurate, then you're going to have to show us an accurate version of the data and say, hey,
No, not necessarily. I do that at work all the time. I don't have to show an accurate version of data. I have to tell you your data is inaccurate. You need to be better.
Again, so now you have to prove again. Again, you have the burden of proof. We have
I don't.
Yes, you do, because you have, hold the fuck on. You can't interrupt me every 2 months. If I say I present something to you and I say, hey, this is what I'm going my facts off of, and then you say, well, that is wrong and inaccurate, you're gonna have to prove how that is wrong and inaccurate.
I did that already.
You did not.
I said, look, I already told you the bias point. The bias point is
all due respect, I would have been dropped this dude. He's here just to argue the opposite.
No, don't disrespect AL the cool nerd Leo, Otis.
No, he has not made any sense. No. And look at him. Whoever talks is going to always cut him off. That's what he does. He has yet to articulate himself. And I'm the one saying it. Me of all fucking people.
There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him going against. There's nothing wrong with him going against what's being said because you're not having a good conversation if everybody agrees with everything.
Yeah, but
Okay, everybody, hold on. So, are we saying that y'all just going to agree with Kunur, just agree with him?
No, we're not. We just saying that.
You did do
no, I didn't agree with him. Yeah, I'm talking about data. You go.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so Lamar said, okay, hold on, y'all. Let's hold on. Everybody cannot hear y'all because now y'all just talking to be talking, and this is not cool for a conversation. Okay. So, King Rooster, how can you back up what Kunur said, and he has not made 1 point yet? How?
I have made several points. You don't listen.
We debunked all your points.
No, you did not.
Everything you said, dude.
This dude.
Jesus Christ. Man. Hold on. Okay, so King Rooster, do you think that it is okay for students to play in a man's hair?
Get him foghorn, leghorn, freak ass nigga.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Well, it depends on the.
No, just please, let's go with it. Yes or no.
The parents, right?
Hold on. We gotta stand. Hold on. We gotta stand on something. We cannot keep saying it depends. What the fuck? Are we men or not? Stop saying that it depends.
No, but you're gonna ask me to give my opinion. You can't force me to give you what you want if you ask me the question.
No, so what I'm asking you to do is be a man and say yes or no. So do you think it's okay for little girls?
How the hell you think I want to be a man? I could want to be something else, a cat, dog. You trying to make me out to be something?
Or a rooster.
Okay, everybody, please hold on. I don't need help. Hold on.
If you ask me a question, let me answer it.
Hold on, Vic. So if that's the case, you don't want to be a man about it, then say I'm not wanting to be a man. And I do not want to stand on anything. It's okay for you to say.
Do you not want to
be a man about it?
Hold on. So do you want to be a man and stand on something, or you just want to be willy-nilly? Which one?
I want to answer the question that you asked me. Can I do that first?
Okay, so therefore, number one, can you? Okay, so all right. So can you answer a yes or no question? Yes or no?
Oh, now you want to make it simple. A straight yes or no.
Can you do that?
Wow, that's great.
Can you do that?
Whatever the parents say it goes. Damn the court of public opinion.
If the
parents is all right with it,
hold on.
The parents are all right with it, that's what we go with.
Vic, do you want to just talk about what you want to talk about, or you want to allow me to direct the conversation?
You direct the conversation, because clearly you don't want me to answer the question.
So now, are you going to answer yes or no question? Yes or no?
I ain't going to answer it at all, because you won't let me give my opinion.
I didn't say you can't add context. I asked you a question. Can you just simply give me a yes or no answer? Can you do that?
No, I can't simply give you a yes or no
thank
answer.
you. I appreciate it. So Ray Midnight, can you give me a yes or no answer?
What's the question again? Go ahead, repeat it for me, Sharon.
Before we go there, can you give me a yes or no answer?
Absolutely. What is it? Go ahead.
So do you believe that it is okay for little girls to be taking out a grown man's hair?
Just in general?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so see, that's
but
a man.
In general, I don't see a problem with it.
On a point, and then if he can add context. You see how easy that is for a man to just say in general? No, I will look at that as wrong. And that when we add context, if it's his uncle, okay, yeah, we can see your uncle. If it's her little brother, okay, we can see your big or little brother. So that is the difference between a man answering a question. He could stand on his fucking square, and then when he get more information, he could change his answer depending on the nuances. That's the difference between a fucking man and fucking boys. And when we got the fucking data, the way how we got the data, we got to make a decision on the data that we have at hand. Not saying, oh, well, I'm not sure because everything is not 100%
It's grossly inaccurate. It's grossly inaccurate.
Jesus fucking Christ of Nazareth. This is insane to me.
Of Latter-day Saints.
A man is supposed to be taught not to answer shit you don't have the full context about anyway. Why would that hell I answer a question?
That's not Jesus.
Why? No,
Get these niggas, Lamar.
That's why men are like they are now, because they conform to shit.
Oh my God. You're not standing there. I cannot believe it.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Ooh, the real Pookie with the 2-boy. He says Lamar had a plushie readily available. Sus. White boy Jack and Dusty Fensell, who isn't a binary, easy money. How is me, an adult, pretending to be a high school student to attract a woman, romantic attention, pedo stuff? Drake, that you chat folks just be saying anything. Blame the woman. They choosing boys over men. Yikes. That's crazy.
Chat gang is 100% hell.
Sway produced with the 2-ball. Supposed to cross-reference multiple data sources. See, that's how you disagree with the data. You give us another reference, and we can at least, I believe, Otis said this as well. Give me 3 different data sources so this way we can go back and forth. That is fine as well, but you cannot just say it's inaccurate.
No, you have to because
there you go. Look at him. He's sitting on it.
White boy Jackie, Dusty Fensell, who isn't a bind with the 50 ball. Shout out to the Prince. You get the song 2 times. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to work on the $50.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Easy money. What the f are you talking about? Question. When did I ever say anything about kids? Can you read? Because it's fundamental. I added that. Or is your comprehension lacking? Woo, 3 questions. If I said, if I want to find a wife, it looks like I'm going to have to pretend to be a high school student since women are choosing students.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay. So let me talk about this.
We're gonna get Bomb Cherry Juice in there, and then we're gonna let Cool Nerd get the floor, and hopefully he could substantiate what he's saying, and hopefully he could actually stand on his words instead of just saying a bunch of no foundation. His foundation is full of water, and it's just like, oh, it depends on this, and then maybe that, and maybe this. Maybe he can have a statement where it doesn't say maybe, it depends, it's possible, I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe he can have, let him think about it, let him get a solid point of view that he can actually stand on, and we can debate, because as of right now, he has not disproved anything of our concerns as male fathers with daughters. Go ahead.
I got $10. I got $10 right now. He would not allow her to go without interjecting. Who gonna take me? I got $10 right now.
Lamar is related, but I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Give me fun before.
Go ahead, Mom.
Well, first I was just saying that the guy who put the 50 ball up, he was right. He never mentioned anything about children. So I did want to say that he was talking about the teachers, and I was saying that Cool Nerd was wrong. He was incorrect in his information. Right, that's why I was saying he kept saying data, and Lamar Attack was like, I agree, and that's when I said, shut your ass up, because he's incorrect. So it's like some, and then I was telling him that he can't have master's degree because he said claiming he had many of them when he don't understand data. And data is something that you turn in, by the way. It can't be something that's around the room and nobody reported the information. Because data is that once everybody gets slapped around the room, somebody has to report it. That is the data. Once it's reported. If it don't get reported, then it's not data. Just a whole bunch of bitches or people got slapped in the room. That's all that is. That's not data. Okay? So I just want to clear that up to the nigga who claimed that he got masters and the motherfucker wanted to suck his dick at the time to agree with him. And that's what I got to say. And all I'm up here today to do is wait for the nigga I'm waiting in the chat, and that is Daryl. I'm waiting for that nigga to come to that chat so I can drag his motherfucking ass today. Okay? And nigga drop out them clouds so I can fuck you up. I know you in the clouds, nigga. That's all I'm here for today. Sorry, Sharon. Daryl, this is day number 2, nigga.
Look at it. I won. He said something. And he said something earlier. So I won 2 times.
Because he was done.
But I'm cheering for Daryl like Damon.
You didn't win anything. All right. So wait. So look, this is the thing, right? You guys said this about data. The lack of data or a bias in data makes the data inaccurate. Period. Point blank. Period. You don't got to battle with another number. If you look at the collection method and the collection method is wrong, that means the data is inaccurate that comes from it.
So based on you saying that, and I'm sorry to cut you off. So based on you making a mere statement, I'm not the smartest, but I'm smart. Based on you making that statement, you would have to produce a stat to state to prove what you just said, or articulate it better to make it more substantial. Right now, you just made a statement. That's it.
Hold on one second.
I'm not going to allow you to get away with this, sir. Either back up your statement right now by another stat, or articulate yourself, or drop your ass from this panel.
So say it.
Hold on. 1 second, guys.
No, this is between me and him. No.
I know, but listen, y'all got all day to argue. Somebody got a question for Sharon. I got it. Y'all can keep arguing, but somebody was trying to subscribe to the channel, got a question, and I want him to be able to ask that question real quick.
Okay, what's the question?
Go ahead, Jacob. Ask your question, Jacob.
Lord Jesus.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Is that just hear me out?
I should have known.
Come on, y'all. God damn it.
Let Jacob ask his question. He said, Sharon, is he welcome? Listen.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. So anybody on this channel is allowed to hop on, like log in their name and be able to speak with like their face on here.
Absolutely.
I have a problem with a lot of YouTube channels I follow, so I'll be trying to type something in that's like really valid, but people type so fast I can't get my word out, and like no one will read my things. I'll like copy and paste, trying to get someone to read it on a live stream. But yeah, that's cool. I've never seen anybody do this before. This is awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. You are more than welcome to come on and put your two
No, I got it. No, I got a question.
Hold on.
So what he's asking is, he said he just want to make sure that it's safe for him to come over and give his perspective. And I know Sharon is based on that, so we want to make our points, and we're gonna see y'all people there every day. But right now, I'm trying to get that man that he know that he can, and he want to comment. Let the man come in. Y'all can go back to arguing in just a second.
Jesus.
So how do you feel about your daughter actually putting her hands in a male?
Oh, I'd be hot. If I found out that like any teachers were like touching my kids, or my kids were touching their teacher, and it's like they're like holding hands in the hallway, I'd be pissed. Back massages, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And rubbing their hair.
Why do you think that's ridiculous? Like why do you think it's so far-fetched for a teacher to let a student touch them?
First of all, because not even teachers, I don't think anybody should be touched unless like there's like consent, and like when you're a child, the consent needs to be given from the parent, not just the child. The child can't be like, oh, I want to be touched like this. Like I don't really like talking about this because it's really fucked up, and it happened. My daughter, like you expect, like you have a daughter, right? When she becomes a teenager, I have a 15-year-old daughter that I have with my girlfriend. I'm her adopted dad. But then I have a 9-year-old daughter. But when my 9-year-old daughter was 3, so like, you expect your teenage daughter like fight guys off. My daughter wasn't even 3 years old yet, and I was at my ex's family event, and she has lesbian aunts, and one's a Washington State trooper, a sergeant in the Washington trooper. She's retired. Her and her wife adopted this boy, and I caught the boy on Thanksgiving trying to molest my daughter, and like walked in on it, and it was a close fucking family member. And so like I don't even have, like, I'm not even cool with like family members touching my daughter. Like it's like, then a teacher, like if I found out a teacher was like they were exchanging massages or my daughter's touching on a fucking teacher, I would lose my fucking shit. Like I'd pull her out of the school.
Absolutely.
So can I ask him a question?
So
here's the
problem. Here's the problem, AL. The problem that you have, AL, you keep saying they had permission. What they had permission from the teacher was that, can he post them on his social media? He didn't know what the circumstances of the posting, where he's going to be doing nails, soccer, teaching, reading together. All they gave him permission to is, yes, you can record my children while you're doing whatever your activities are at school. They did not. He did not say, hey, yeah, I'm going to have them take out my hair before I go get my hair done. That is not what they signed up for. If you are painting a narrative, like he said, hey, parents, I want your 5 girls to come to the class after this class and touch my hair and play with my hair while we are live TikTok. That is not what was said to those goddamn parents.
And that's why you don't answer yes before you know what's going to happen. Just like what you was just trying to do to me. That's why I told you, I can't just answer yes. Those parents are a part of the problem then, because they gave consent before they fully
God damn it, Vic. White Boy Jack, a dusty fencer who isn't albino. Easy money. Apology accepted. I don't like being compared to child rapists. I know exactly what I mean when I write a super chat. I won't joke about screwing with kids, but I will make a point about the adult woman being a predator. That's the joke.
I don't want to ask. I want to ask either man.
I got to finish clarifying my point because I interrupted my point.
Okay, sorry. You go ahead. Yeah, I'll go next.
In terms of data is concerned, we got to finish this data point. You're telling me that if I come up with a stat, I'm gonna ask you this directly. If I come up with a stat, right, and the way I collected the data for that stat is wrong, the data's still accurate. Are you saying that?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this, to make it very clear. I get what you're saying. Of course, some stats, some data is inaccurate, some. But again, your point, your whole premise, your whole being in this space, and I'm picking this up already just by knowing you. I apologize for like the last 3-4 days. Your whole agenda, your whole being is, no matter what anyone says, anyone, whether it's backed up by data, stats, or a legitimate argument or legitimate debate, you always gonna come with the most minute or the most minuscule. Well, no. I find one person that could do this. That's what you do.
No, that's not what I do. That's not what I do.
No, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. No, I'm not gonna allow you to do that, sir. That's what you do. That's what you do. So,
I want to say something.
When someone brings up a stat, and I'm not equipped on my end, I will say, me personally, I will concede that point for now. But until then, I still have this to say, not versus what you say. Well, that stat could be inaccurate.
No, I said could.
In order to make that statement, you have to bring up another stat or articulate your point. You don't.
No, I did.
All you do
I did.
is, all you do is this, and I'll give the floor back to you. And then please, I'm going to allow you to repeat yourself again and maybe articulate it. All you've done so far is, only thing you've done so far is to say that the stat that he said or used is wrong. That's it.
Well, What I said,
Now
no,
the
that's
floor is
not what I
yours.
said. That's not
Prove
it.
this
That's not
point
it.
wrong or prove your point to be accurate. The floor
That's
is
not what I
yours.
said. That's not what I said. What I said
I
was,
want to say
and I
something about
quote,
the cool nerd.
well, when I said what I said
Let me
was,
go
and I
after him,
quote,
Lamar.
the stat is inaccurate because
Please.
it's based off of the Duluth model of collection. And if it's based off the Duluth model, which has been debunked by the people who created the Duluth model, it's inaccurate.
What is the Duluth model?
It's the
Explain
way
that,
they
because I don't know what that is.
it's the way they frame abuse. And essentially, most of the way they frame abuse is in that model is that it's the male is the perpetrator and that woman cannot be a perpetrator. That's it in short. That's why I can say in 2 words. But you can look it up and you can look it up. There's a whole book on it on the Duluth model. You can look up the Duluth model. But that's how a lot of how our arrests are viewed, and that's how a lot of times we view and frame um, abuse. You look at it as the male is the perpetrator and the female is always going to be the victim. And that is, I mean, if you could look at it, that's the whole thing.
Cool nerd. So if somebody brings up the criminal stats, because that's what Brownsville brought up, he brought the criminal stats, not no Duluth model. He didn't. You mentioned the Duluth model.
The criminal stats are based off the Duluth model.
How can criminal stats be based off of?
All right, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Cool nerd. Criminal stats is based off of convictions.
It's based off the Duluth model. So let me ask you a question. Let me
Hold on. You cannot say it is. You cannot say criminal stats is based off anything other than somebody being convicted.
Yes, but that conviction is based off the Duluth model.
How can you say that?
Sharon, you ain't catching it?
Okay, cool. Let me just say this, y'all.
So,
Cool nerd, I got you. I feel you. Cool nerd, you got it. We understand. Let me say this for just the general
He's
population.
telling you how the stats, how they determine what is what, the
Let me
model
say
that
this,
he's
Rooster.
talking
Let me say
about.
this real fast.
Yeah, but
Go study it before we get him and argue about that. Go look it
Okay.
up, and then you can
Bet.
tell what he's talking about.
Well, look, for all the young men out here that I understand that, y'all in professions where, like teachers and things like being a teacher and stuff like that. And I understand that they, society has feminized y'all niggas a lot too. And I'm speaking for the dude that's in the video, Well, what I'm trying to tell y'all is, even though it's all this equality going on and people say that we the same, we're not the same, young men out here.
Right.
Okay? So always move the way you need to move, bro, because you probably don't have any bad intentions on what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? But with the people gonna change it up, people gonna make it seem like what they wanted to see, and now you don't have a job. So I just advise all the young men to be extra careful and always put themselves first as a professional, because you don't want the world to judge you, because they're gonna judge you wrong. And that's all I wanted to say.
And especially you black.
It's I got something to say. Okay.
Go ahead, Lamar.
Number one, I could tell y'all some geeky motherfuckers because you're saying data, which is correct. It's not data. But it's data, motherfucker. That's all I want to say.
I don't give a fuck.
It make crazy.
And y'all don't be. I'm trying to get some diversity over here. I want all opinions, all races. So
No.
come over here.
No, either man. Is that guy you talking to homeless? I got a soup kitchen. I just want to know.
I don't know. Let me ask him. I don't walk around asking people are they homeless. I'm out here. I'm outside. What Ray Midnight at? I'm in your hood, Ray Midnight. I'm on your block, Ray Midnight.
What, you in the tech town?
Yes, I'm in Hilltop.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up on you. Let me know. Hit me up in the back where you at. I'll come pull up on you.
They talking about I don't be outside, Ray Midnight. They said I'm scared of these streets, Ray Midnight.
Well, it's more. It's not like gangsters it used to be.
Don't say that don't say that too loud, either, man.
Boy,
Somebody
you
get
in
the
the
wrong
country.
idea.
Again, all right. Before we get to just start talking about nothing, again. So the problem I'm having with Cool Nerd is that
Oh Lord, you gonna beat him up some more.
Yeah, so the problem that we're having, we are going by exactly how we feel and our thought patterns on protecting our children and what is a no-no and what is suitable to be okay with our children. And he doesn't have it based on what is appropriate or inappropriate. His
Why y'all
idea.
supposed to have a baseline?
I think that's my
Because
problem is that he don't even believe that people should keep their hands to themselves. He
Do
think
Cool
people
Nerd
should.
have kids? You have kids, Cool Nerd?
yes, he does.
Okay,
But
he
he
got
said
two
he ain't got
girls.
no daughter,
He
so
got a
No,
son.
don't bring his
Oh,
kids
okay.
into it. Come on.
So,
Don't bring his kids into it.
I'm not saying that. Come on, Lamar, you know that, dog. Shit,
I
I'm
say,
just
isn't
asking
it
questions.
crazy that all of the fathers who got girls feel the same way?
Nigga, I
Right,
have
but he don't
boy.
have no
I
girls.
have a boy too. I don't give a fuck.
Hold
No,
on, Lamar, you said you okay with your daughter playing in the
no, hell no,
studio?
hell no. No. Triple O. Time that shit by 1,000. No, I'm not agreeing with Cool Nerd. I don't agree with this shit. Okay, when he's talking about the data, I know it's a win for him. He can prove that it can be incorrect, but no, I don't believe nobody should be touching nobody. It's boundaries. You the teacher, you the fucking student. You stay in your student ass over there. Your teachers stay your stupid ass over there. I think it should be separate, because if you don't, okay, it's a way. The reason why I say this, because children can get confused if they don't know the boundaries. You know what I'm saying? If they get confused and if they don't know their boundaries, then you actually kind of hurting them.
But you
They
know,
need to know
Lamar,
where they stand.
ain't no
But
boundaries no more in the
Lamar,
school system like it is now, like it used to be.
you also neglecting the fact that you would have said no, and your daughter wouldn't be there. Their parents said yes, so their
Can you
daughters are
show us
there.
the one comment of the father saying that he was okay with
No,
they playing
It don't matter if
in
it's
the
a
hair?
father or a mother; it's a parent.
No,
Okay, hold
see,
on.
that's the
no.
bullshit.
Hold
The
on,
children
hold
get
on,
the
hold
heart.
on, hold on, everybody. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, because the problem that Cool Nerd got, he has a fake sense of the parents was agreeing with it. No, what the parents was agreeing with, we all know that what the parents agreed to was it is okay to film our children live on TikTok is probably what he asked them. He didn't say nothing about doing my hair, doing my nails, and none of those things. So we got to stop with the bullshit. He did not go to those parents and say, hey, I'm about to do a live. I want your daughters to play in my hair. Absolutely not. That's not what's said.
And
So now
hold my
after they
hand.
trusted him with doing live TikToks, they had no other thing to do but to say, yeah, we okay with it.
But
That's
Cool
what happened.
Nerd
And he
wants to
pushed
order.
and he
Yes.
pushed the
Wait,
boundary
so
of what
Sharon, he
happened.
went on
And
live and did this?
as he pushed the boundary, people on the other side say, hey, bro, this is not cool. This is
they
not
able
what it
to
is.
judge.
And
Yeah,
then
you're
now
able to judge.
Jesus Christ, I don't understand. You think I need help?
Yeah, just a little bit. You know I love you.
So
He
What
don't.
was it that you want to say, please?
Sharon, did he went on live for real with this? He went on
Yes,
Yeah, he
live to
went on
do it?
live.
Oh
yes.
man, okay.
Oh, see, that's what I was gonna ask you, Sharon. You think it would have been any better if he would have not went on live? I'm just asking.
Why would you
No.
ask me that?
No.
No, it wouldn't have been no better. Oh, okay.
I just want to understand, why did you ask me that? Please let me understand this thought of pattern.
Well, I was just asking. Just asking.
They was painting his nails also. They were holding to paint people nails. You got to hold their hand.
Go ahead, Vic.
And let me say this too, Sharon, because I was gonna ask you about if it would have been a homosexual guy. You think it would have been something different?
It doesn't
That's what I was
matter.
gonna ask you too.
Go ahead, Vic. I'm the teacher.
Okay,
I call him Vic.
I want to bring this to y'all attention now, right? You know we black, right? All right, just take away the
Really?
school teacher, right? Long time ago,
nigga.
hold on. Long time ago, when girls actually knew how to braid hair, their mama would give consent to braid every Negro or every female hair in the hood. So I don't know what's going on with this right here.
For
It's
a
just the
fee.
mindset of people.
What's the
Yeah, but
correlation
still.
of that in the school, sir? What's the correlation
But
of
listen
that
what I'm
in the
saying.
school?
No, for a
Seriously.
fee.
In
You
this
Can
know,
I
hood.
can I say
Yeah,
something
but
real quick,
okay,
Sharon?
but I'm finna show you
Something
something.
on
I'm finna show you
soliloquy.
something.
What's the
That's
correlation to
why
that being in
now,
school?
okay. So now you have to blame the parents too for saying yes to something they didn't know
We
fully
are
about.
I agree with that one.
Okay, fine. Okay, cool. You just want to say blanket statements? Fine, we cool with that. Go ahead, Ray.
All I was going to say is that I agree with the point that if it's done in the classroom setting at time during school hours without parental consent, it's not a good look. It's really on live. I think it's bad because you give people the reason to have their different opinions and
Thank
maybe
you.
misconstrue it more than outside of the school bounds, where we know
Thanks.
teachers normally would allow something like that in today's climate where they're more involved and stuff. You know, more the teachers that we grew up on, Sharon and Otis, they're not playing none of that. They wouldn't have played with none of that. They're not
Y'all
going
wouldn't
with,
even thought about
you
putting
know what
y'all
I'm saying?
motherfucking hands in
But
teachers'
yeah, our
uniforms
teachers, when we grew up, they're not playing none of that.
at all.
Today's teachers are, I think if it was during class hours, during teachers' time, it was not a good thing to do. But outside that, he shouldn't have went on live doing that because he opened a whole bunch of can of worms doing that.
But Ray Midnight, this is abnormal. This is not normal behavior. Why we keep trying to act like this is normal?
Most
In
teachers
the
back in the
classroom
days didn't
setting,
even
no.
have hair on their head, man. They had the bald spot. They had the
Jesus
George
Christ!
Jefferson
Stop
low
saying.
cut.
Hold on. I need this to be understood. We cannot just make blanket statements just because they are true, when it doesn't have anything to actually do with the topic at hand. Just saying, hey, it was little girls getting paid to do their cousin's hair. Usually, we did not see little girls doing grown man's hair on any porches. It was usually 16-year-old girls braiding 6-year-old boys' hair. That was the norm. It was not normal for a 16-year-old girl to be doing a 40-year-old man's hair. That is not normal. It never been normal. We need to stop acting like that. Y'all need to stop loving men so fucking much that y'all want to just protect every man at all costs just because you want to reach around and give him a fucking hug.
Yes, that is true. That's not the normal.
Somewhere else, man.
So let's stop acting like that shit was normal. That was just 16-year-old girls just doing fucking grown-ass men here in the neighborhood. No, they were not. And let's not act like these 16-year-old boys, the one way to get in between the legs, a young girl's legs, was to get your hair braided. That was big game back in the day.
But I'm saying, Sharon, at any middle school, high school, even at any rate, during the classroom setting, it's not a good thing to do. But especially to your point, that is younger girls doing it. Yes, that's not normal. Absolutely.
Stop that. Stop adding that kind of shit. Like, y'all be adding shit.
What you mean? That's the case. Hold on, let him substantiate, Ray. Hold on, let him stop adding what?
You're adding extra shit like, oh, you can't be in between somebody's legs. He's not in between anybody's legs.
Oh, okay.
Again, so clearly you have a problem with having a comprehension problem, right? I was talking to Vic when he brought up the bullshit of young ladies braiding hair in the hood. When you are braiding hair in the hood, you're sitting on the porch and you're sitting between the legs. So let's follow the fucking conversations at hand. So now you want to bring it back to this fucking dumbass teacher. Chill, Vic. We don't want to hear your bullshit true statement that has nothing to do with the conversation.
Well, evidently you didn't live around black people, or you ain't from the hood. Then you lied about that. Then shit, the fuck, man.
Okay,
that
so
shit was normal, man. People get money, however they can get money, man.
Okay, hold on. So hold on, Ray Midnight. Do you? Because Ray is from the hood, correct, Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ray Midnight, did you see on a normal basis 16-year-old girls braiding 40-year-old man's hair?
Yeah, it still happens today.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you for being honest, bro. Thank you.
All right, why we cannot have a conversation? You don't.
No, but that's kid folks.
Based.
No, it's kid folks though.
Lamar, this nigga thought he had a friend.
I did not. I'm trying to ask a fucking question. Shut the fuck up and let us have a conversation. It's something really wrong with y'all niggas. Stop cheerleading. Stop want to grab a nigga's dick so bad. So Ray,
button by mistake.
Jesus Christ. So Ray, you saying that 16-year-old young girls are doing grown man's hair on porches on the normal? That's normal?
It's not as normal as it was when we was growing up, but it's still, if a 16-year-old girl, especially a mature girl, you know what I'm saying, she knows how to braid hair, she knows how to braid hair. Especially in a time where you can make money off of it more than it,
everybody in the hood. Go to.
Thank you. So for Ray Midnight in his neighborhood, 16-year-old girls was braiding 40-year-old man's hair. Okay, cool. Edelman Williams, in your hood, did you see that as well?
No, I did not see no 16-year-old girls just playing in grown men hair.
We said braid.
You was in Vietnam. You wasn't around.
But that's a lot of inner city. That's a lot of inner city though. It's not just my hood. That's not uncommon.
I don't understand what the fuck is
Lamar, they don't want to be
Hold on. I do not need no fucking help. Why y'all keep having Tourette's? The next fucking person that just have fucking Tourette's, you getting dropped. I'm trying to have a fucking conversation. So Edelman says no. Lamar Blackatide, when you was in the hood and when you growing up, did you see 16-year-old girls braiding 40-year-old man's hair?
No. Family members only. No, not strangers. at all.
Thank you. OTisWho, when you was younger, did you see 16-year-old girls braiding 40-year-old men hair?
He's not American.
That's it. That's you want to interrupt. First one. Go ahead. Bomb Cherry. When you was young, did you see a bunch of 6-year-old girls doing braiding 40-year-old men hair?
No, hell no. You know that's no.
Okay, so do I need to keep going? Because so far it's only 2 people that say yes. Big West.
I said yes too. That's 3.
So Big West, you saying that it was a normal thing for 60-year-olds to do 40-year-old people here?
Yeah,
That was
her name was
normal.
Kool-Aid. Her name was Kool-Aid. We used to call her Kool-Aid in the hood.
Okay, so Big West said that was normal for her to do 40-year-old people here. So therefore, we have a panel right now where the consensus say that it is not a normal thing. So I don't know if y'all.
I got 5.
Like
I don't know, Big West. Other than Kool-Aid, did you know any other 16-year-olds doing it?
Yeah, I probably knew like 4 of them, but Kool-Aid was the best. She'll give you that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like
You
it
remember
wasn't
Lloyd?
like looked
Lloyd
at as
used to have his
no.
shit. She'll give him them
Yeah,
Lloyd braids.
it ain't looked at like, oh, it's like out of bounds because she's a 16-year-old. If you know how to do hair, you know how to do hair. They braiding their mama and their daddy's hair too, and they uncles too.
The problem with this conversation, man, and it's kind of sick, because in my hood in Brownsville, right, there was certain type of 40-year-olds who was seeking out 16-year-olds to braid their hair, and those dudes were the pedophiles, right? So now we on a panel, and we got a bunch of grown men sitting up here caping for pedophiles. Like, I got a problem with that.
It's crazy.
We know normally a 16-year-old female isn't gonna be braiding the hair of a 40-year-old stranger. Now we know that, right? But we just want to cape for these hood pedophiles. That's sick, man. We gotta stop doing stuff like that.
Was the man in the video 40 years old? Is the man in the video 40?
Go ahead, Brownsville. I told y'all that y'all not going to just keep on disrupting just to disrupt.
It's just sick, man. That to listen to these men cape for this weird behavior. We know, yes, in Brownsville, there was certain 40-year-old hood dudes that would seek out 16-year-old girls to braid their hair. Those were the dudes who most likely was touching them after their hair was braided. The scum of the earth type of dudes. Them no good suckers.
Can you put that back up?
And we gonna act like that's not true. We gonna act like that was just a normal occurrence. That these 16-year-old girls was just braiding all these random 40-year-old heads.
I was just asking the question.
Be better.
Who's hair were they
Well,
braiding?
can I respond to that, Sharon? Can I respond to that, Sharon, real quick?
Read the comment. I want to read that comment because somebody keep lying.
Go ahead, brother.
Here's the thing. So Kimfo found somebody that was a parent that said she did not agree to him getting his hair taken out. So, again, it shows that we are act like we don't have no kind of goddamn conclusions to what we see. We just act like everything is just face value where we know it's not. So what happened was he said, can I film your kids on my live TikTok? We know that's how the conversation went. And he kept pushing the boundaries from painting nails to taking out his hair. And that's how come it got to the point where other people had to jump in and say, hey, parents, y'all are bugging the fuck out. But go ahead, Raymond. I know you want to.
Hold, nerd, because I know that's going to be I know how you coming with it. So what I'm saying, to my point, like Brownsville said, yes, we do know, and D-Town, we know there are. For me, in my experiences, I don't know dudes that do that. I don't know that dudes. There are dudes that every inner city has that for every reason why they may seek out younger women for that. I don't disagree with that. But where I'm from, those aren't the type of dudes that did it. It was more off the experience. If they mama couldn't do it, they couldn't find nobody else. And some of these 16 to 18 to 25-year-olds know how to really, really braid hair and even do locks nowadays. Some of them know how to do locks. They do it. Some of them don't have to be 40-year-olds. They could be 30. They could be still 16. They don't have to be necessarily Jordan.
But why would
You
you
know what I'm
want your
saying? So
daughter
I'm not
exposed
saying
to
that,
that?
from my experiences, that's not what they do it for. And
No,
they
but
pay them pretty
Brownsville the
well.
only person that know
But
pedophiles up
the
there.
whole
You get what
point,
I'm
That's
saying?
bullshit.
hold on, but
That's
no,
bullshit.
the question I'm trying to understand is why would you want your daughter in that predicament anyways? That's what I don't understand about y'all men is I wouldn't even want my daughter in that predicament. And
Who's
you
to say that the mama's not though? How do you know the mama's not there while it's getting done, making sure she's getting paid and she's right there too though? How do you know she's not having a conversation with this person, that this older
Oh
person
my
that she's
God!
Because
relationship
Ray,
with?
because that's what we grew up on, Ray. You get what I'm
Okay,
That's
saying?
that's
We
what I'm
grew up
saying.
playing
That's what I grew up
hold
on.
on, hold
These
on.
niggas grew up on pedophiles and
Hold on.
niggas touching
Yes,
little girls.
y'all
That's
niggas
what these
love.
niggas
Hold
grew up
on, y'all
on.
niggas love men so much that y'all willing to put y'all goddamn daughters, nieces in fucking harm's way. That's how much y'all love fucking men so much. I don't believe that this man did that just because he's looking for a 6-year-old. He can't, for whatever reason, he can't go to a goddamn beauty salon to get his fucking hair
Right.
braided and twisted for some strange reason. He want to come to my 6-year-old and sit between her legs and sit on a fucking chair in the
The
kitchen.
same
I don't
reason
know
you go
why
to the
he did
shade
that.
tree to get your
I
oil
don't
change.
know. But then when something happened, it was like, oh man, I just thought what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all don't
You
have
don't
no
think
kind
grown?
of,
Wait a
y'all
minute.
don't have
Who said they got to
no,
sit between their legs though,
y'all
Sharon?
have no
But
kind of
that's how
vision of
they
what.
do it, Ray. They go to the
That's how
most
you get your hair
extreme
Y'all
done.
act like
shit ever.
they don't know how to stand on their feet and braid hair.
Yeah, you don't do that, nigga. You don't stand up and get your hair done for hours.
I don't understand. Like
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
So wait, so you're in a salon and you get
I think at this point that some people are just. I don't even think Ray's doing
That
it on
shit
purpose.
crazy.
I think other people are possibly just windmilling just for men because they
so,
secretly homosocial, and that's just what it is. And
so
they just
let me
want
read this.
to
Let me,
man
let me read,
side.
let me read this. Let me read this.
I
Let me read
think
this.
Ray gotta
They
be
do
doing
not
this.
have
Let
no
me read
goddamn
this.
deductive conclusions. Y'all just want to interrupt, and then when I pass y'all the mic, y'all not saying nothing. Y'all not substantiating nothing that
That's
you're
crazy.
saying. Y'all are putting these young ladies in harm's way
Wait,
by
but Sharon, but what can I
All
say
right, let
one
me
more
say this.
thing? No, I'm sorry. Can I say one more thing,
My
Gracie?
students,
One more
my
thing. I
child,
don't say one more thing, but I
y'all
did
gonna get
say
a,
to you
hey,
though.
listen.
Sorry.
Everybody's gonna get a chance to speak. I don't know why y'all feel like y'all need to cut me off, but go ahead, Ray Midnight, and go
My
ahead,
bad.
Cool Nerd.
My bad, Bracy. My bad, Bracy. So
No
all I
problem.
was gonna say is that, but I did say that again. What that man did in the classroom, I didn't even know he got fingernails painted. On top of that, you don't do that with young women. It doesn't even matter elementary, middle school, or high school. That's not what your job is there for. Even if you had consent, that's not what you're there for. You're doing it for unless the parents is getting paid for your content. You know what I'm saying, that you're displaying on there. If you're sharing some revenue with them as if their kids are there, you don't normally do that as far as I'm concerned.
But
So I
see,
think it was wrong on his behalf
All right,
on that point.
but Ray
all right. Let me ask
Midnight,
you
the
this question.
whole point
Can
is
I say this?
my sister growing up, my sister was the dopest person at braiding hair, and my mom had rules on what she could and could not do.
Right.
And
She
that's
did
what
not
mom
do. Oh,
was.
she only did the back. Like say, she did the people on the basketball team. She did the people on the football team hair.
Right.
She did not
It
have.
wasn't random. Right.
She didn't have 35-year-old, 40-year-old men. Because my mom would say if they a grown man, they can go to a stylist. Only reason she did the football because they was broke. They was kids.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
but
understand that
that's
too.
your
There was
mom.
that
Not
too.
That's
normal.
mom's
Absolutely.
rules.
Yeah, I agree. There was some of that too.
That's your mom's rules.
Right. That was some of that too. I agree.
Hey, so
All right,
also we got. Hold on.
can I say this? Can I say this statement? Can I say this statement?
I'm gonna get Cool Nerd in there. Also, we got people trying to get in the show. If you want to take somebody's spot that's on a panel, $20. You send a $20 Cash App or Super Chat. Say who you want to drop and whose spot you want to take. That is up to you. Go ahead, Cool Nerd.
All right, and this is from one of the parents who are the students. My child is one of his students. I am 100% supportive of what the content. They said is his name. Our girls need to learn healthy, non-sexual relationships with men to better understand how they should be treated and addressed. Mommy and daddy can't protect them 24/7. They need to know safe spaces outside of the home. For for the parents who said they wouldn't allow their daughter to do this, you aren't there to forbid it at the moment. So your daughter would most likely participate if they felt comfortable. Our daughters are sexualized daily, and the true innocence playing in the hair is overlooked. These girls grew up doing this to dolls. What makes this so inappropriate? The content creator, you are one of my biggest. I am one of your biggest supporters. some parents have no idea the craziness their daughters really face.
But that
That's one
doesn't
of the
make it
things.
right. That
Hey,
doesn't make it right.
Come
hey,
on,
brother.
listen. Come on with it. Wait, hold on. What is, how is it your right to tell that parent what to allow their daughter to do?
See, the whole point that you're missing is you're trying to keep it on them. We're speaking from a bigger scale.
Right.
And from a bigger scale, if we look at it from a world view, not an individual view, the world says that is wrong.
The world does not
Yeah,
say that's wrong.
hey, Mr. Brown Grill, how many real brothers on this panel right now? That's all I want to say.
Goddamn. Anyway.
Listen, you can tell these
Anyway,
some of these men.
so the problem is with Kunar, he want to keep it on this one man that we don't have no proof that he's a predator because he wasn't caught on a downstroke with none of these girls. All these girls want to protect him. That's already a clear sign that there's a problem because they have secrecy with the girls. So we just go down the list of things that can be considered predator. Excessive attention, that is excessive attention. Inappropriate boundaries, that's an inappropriate boundary. He isolated those girls. He had secret behavior, inappropriate communication. All those things fall in the realm of what this young man has done with these 5 girls, clearly. But for some reason, until we catch him on a downstroke with one of the fucking little girls, or they come up pregnant, like how this fucking lady in the UK, she wound up grooming 2 15 years old, and we don't believe it until she comes up pregnant. That's the only time you want to believe it, cool nerd, and then you just keep on waiting until somebody get molested, and now it's too late to put the fucking genie back in the fucking bottle. That's your line. I think it's a horrible line to have. It's not proactive. The problem is that you are. Don't tell me to stop. You are reactive and not proactive. It's nothing that you have said that's proactive to spare and save any child from being harmed. Yours is only reactive. That's the issue that we have.
Can I go after you? I want to go next. It's my turn. Hello. Because I want to go back to what Sharon just said, and back to the young lady with her cousin. Remember when she told her aunt about the BJ? But she told the aunt not to tell nobody. She was like, don't tell him. She still wanted to protect him. Remember, she was a little girl. She said, don't act like you know, auntie. Don't act like you know. Remember, even though she was a little girl, she was telling the aunt she didn't want him to come pick her up. She still didn't want to get her cousin in trouble.
Right.
And that's the little girls who were doing his hair. They still don't want to really get him in trouble,
right?
Even though they feel uncomfortable, they know it's wrong. It's like you get caught in this. What I told y'all what happened with me with the fingers. It's like you know it's wrong, but you just don't know what to do. You just don't know. And so that's what I'm saying. I know some of you men just don't be understanding what's going on. Okay. Right. But
I got you, King. And also I want Kunar to get a chance to, I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, number one, I clearly said some lines. And the lines I said were, I don't want my child alone with the teacher in those situations. If there's isolation, that means you're taking the child and you're saying, hey, come on, after school, come here. I gotta get my hair braided. Hey, you, come here. I'll take my hand. No, you can't bring your friends. No, don't do that. Just me and you. That would be isolation. An isolation would be, hey, like we're not gonna don't tell anybody that we're doing this. That clearly didn't happen because it was on camera. So and the live stream with the parents there. There's things that you look at that are clearly signs that there was no isolation and there was no there's no ill intent, that there's no predatory behavior, right? They're clear. That if you compare it to the other two signs that you showed, that those were not there. The other two signs, you have a woman who is able to take that boy shopping, who's able to take that boy to a closed area and have sex with that person, who's able to have conversations, text messages, conversations with that boy. That is isolation. That is singling somebody out. That's giving somebody extra attention that that is unneeded. That's clearly two different things.
Okay,
and
now you reiterate now. Okay, so here's the thing. So do you think that it just goes from this is my student and hey, I'm gonna take you shopping? Do you think that's the progression? It just jumped from teacher to telling my student I'm gonna buy you a Gucci belt. Do you think that's the natural progression?
Clearly is a progression behind it, but you as a parent need to be like, hey, hold on. It's
you misunderstood what I asked you. Again, you misunderstood what I'm asking you. I don't know why y'all have such a difficult time just answering questions so we can have a real conversation. Do you think it's a progression to her buying him?
I told you there's clearly progression. You not hear what I said?
So, or do you believe that it just happened out the blue? He said, "Hey, you want a Gucci belt?" How do you think it happened? Do you think it happened like that?
Wait, did I not speak? Did I just like? Am I like not speaking English?
No, you're not.
It's like progression.
Okay, so now, if we are recognizing the progression, what is the problem that you are missing? That we are talking about the progression of how things happen.
Well, that's the key of where you have to, as an adult, where you need to discern. Hey, this is a line. You're not going to. You're going to wait. Hold up. You said this so and so is your favorite teacher. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. She's one of your favorite teachers in the class. All right, cool. Wait, hold up. She's taking you to go Gucci shop. Nah, you're not doing that. Wait, she's asking you to go in the other rooms. Nah, you don't do that. That's when you say, nah, we're good. Because you know what? End of the day, there's a line that you need to as a parent, if you're involved, need to recognize of where that is.
So again, I'm gonna ask you one more time because for some reason you have an English comprehension problem in this.
I can't. I'm done.
So again, what I'm saying is this. So if you say, hey, you know what, that teacher right there asked me, can they be with you and 5 other people on TikTok, and then I say, okay, are you not telling your child that it is okay to hang around this teacher after school and all these things? Do you think that's a natural progression for you?
I'm not telling my child to hang around them after school.
Motherfucker, did you hear my question?
Damn,
I said clearly, this is what I clearly said. If you give your child permission to be on TikTok live with a group of 5 kids, are you not insinuating your child to trust that teacher? Yes or no is what I'm asking you.
Of course.
Okay, so now as the progression goes, that child is going to trust that teacher more and more, correct?
Sure.
And then now that kid is going to be comfortable with being alone with that teacher, correct?
No.
Stop talking to this dude, man.
No, I got a question. What do y'all tell y'all children about predators?
No, we are not going to just switch.
Okay.
We are not just going to switch the conversation. That is why. So if you think that you've given your child permission to hang out with this teacher on a small level, that child won't eventually be comfortable with being comfortable in a intimate setting with that teacher is insane to me.
In class,
you just agreed that it is a natural progression. It does not go from this to that. It's a progression.
No, I said it doesn't. I said it can. But I'm saying that's why you as a parent need to draw a line and say, your parent, if you say, yo, we're doing this and stuff in a group activity in school, X, Y, and Z, cool. If the moment my son says, hey,
cool,
they want to go out, they want to go do this outside of school, no.
Cool nerve.
You need to stop that.
Cool nerve. Hear me out. You keep repeating yourself, but you did say something, but you're not realizing what you're saying. Hear me out. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful toward you, but you have Bomb Cherry, please. For you to have all these degrees on certain levels, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It frightens me. Hear me out. You just said the parents need to have a line. No, sir, the school has the line. It's called, I keep referring to it, a baseline, a code of ethics. That's the baseline. You keep missing that. All these degrees that you have, it amazes me you can't see what we're saying. You're saying the parent needs to have the line. No, sir, the teacher needs to have the line. The school has the line. And the line is, no student should touch the teacher's hair.
That's not a line. That's not the line.
It is the line,
All right,
sir.
hold on. So cool nerd, I'm gonna ask you one more time. This is crazy. So you don't believe that a student touching a teacher is a line?
What does touching mean?
Fucked up in 2024. You sound
God.
Thank you.
Damn.
Thank you so much. And I appreciate whoever did that because I was about to do it. Because this is ridiculous.
They said, please
No, you
keep
wasn't.
it private. Please drop nerd. He's unbearable.
You wasn't about to do it. No. You wasn't about to do it. You wasn't about to do it.
Let me give y'all guys a fun
Wait a
fact.
minute. Highlight Kiki's comment. Do you see it?
Yep, but let me give you a fun fact right here. Do you know 75% of predators have permission to interact with the child from the mother?
I agree with that one. I do agree with that.
You said the parents. God damn, y'all like to blame the mother for every fucking
No,
thing.
no, he said the parent. He said parent.
But first he said the mother.
Okay. Regardless, that is a great fact that a cool nerd is missing.
I love you,
don't know,
Jerry.
even though I walked it down and I said, "Hey, when you give the teacher permission to do these things, you are insinuating to your child that you could trust that teacher, and then eventually it could go into the fact where he or the girl is now intimate with that one student." That's how you get to the isolation part. And Either Man just gave a great point. Usually the predator got permission from the parent first, and that's
right. And the problem,
that's how the kid get comfortable with this adult in the first place. And I also want to welcome to the show the Supreme Goddess PhD. What up, Tato Mills? Good day, sir. Good day to you.
Hey, y'all.
Peace and love. Peace and love
Peace
to the
diva.
Supreme Goddess PH Diva.
Kiki Star said something. Can you do you want me to read it or you want to highlight it? She mentioned something about her daughter said one of his videos was made inside the school bathroom with the girls.
I gotta find it. While I'm finding it, I also want to. Browser has something to say. PhD has something to say, and I believe. Let me go look for it because I'm not in the comments yet. I was doing something else, so I didn't get to see none of the comments yet. Let me get into the comment section now. Otis, you want to reiterate what you were saying with fucking Cool Nerd while I look for these comments?
He's not American.
Huh? Who you talking to, Otis? What does that mean? Otis, what does that mean? Otis!
He's not American. Don't stop talking to him.
Okay. He fucked up in 2024. You sound
Y'all are nuts. Oh my goodness, y'all are nuts. What's wrong with y'all? There's something wrong with y'all. Go ahead, PZ. What's your thoughts, baby girl?
I just came in.
Fucked up in 2024. You sound
what the fuck, nigga?
He putting all the.
I thought you couldn't get dropped over here.
Yeah, you get dropped. I got dropped a lot of times.
AO said drop Otis, and then he said drop PhD.
I told what is about AL. They don't know him.
I mean, he is Fight Club alumni, so that people be sleeping on him. Like,
no, people. Most people
I
don't
think
know
it
him.
was funny because PhD thought she was immune.
No, people don't know. Yeah, he's okay. He just have a different opinion.
So now let's get to it. I believe Brownsville, he wants to speak on it. Go ahead, Brownsville, Bon Cherry, Lamar. Go ahead.
What's dangerous about this situation? Go to the next person. I gotta deal with something real quick.
Go ahead, Bob Cherry.
Oh Lord, they got a hit out on me. Okay, here
That boy Brownsville said, "Freeze!"
I always got a hit out on me, so it ain't no big deal. Were we talking about the same thing?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ain't no damn sense.
Hey, Sharon,
They got to put on the pressure, Lamar.
Put some money on their head. They can't even think good. Put
Well, I
money
can
on their
speak
head.
for me because you know what it is. I'm waiting for Daryl to fall out them clouds, baby. That's what I'm waiting for.
God.
So,
Got Bon Cherry under pressure. You good, Bon? Go ahead. Speak your mind, girl.
no, I'm waiting for Daryl to fall out this clouds. That's what I'm waiting for.
Go ahead, Lamar.
Go ahead, Lamar.
I just want to apologize to Bon Cherry. That's it.
You apologize. Go ahead, baby.
No, Bon Cherry. I know you can handle the roasting, so that's why I did it. Most women cannot handle it, so I apologize.
I want to say this.
The problem with the conversation, right, is you were definitely just walking down the progression of predatory behavior, where it starts and how it can escalate. But he didn't see it. Cool Nerd didn't see it. But that's not the only issue. The issue is you got other men on a panel who don't see an escalation of progression, right? Because they're perfectly fine with 16-year-old girls just randomly braiding 40-year-old man's hair, and they think it's normal. They think, oh, this is something that should be championed, and this is something that routinely happens in the hoods all across America, right? When we know, in fact, that most of the time when you see it, and if it's not a family member or a close family friend, if it's a stranger, then we know that that person is trying to groom that girl, right? That 40-year-old is a predator and he's into pedophilia. But you got men on a panel that's willing to defend this action, right? This isolation, this grooming, right? That's going to end up in a bad outcome, all for the sake to protect men. And what I'm saying is, y'all got to stop this, right? Because these men don't need protection, right? You have Cool Nerd talking about throw out the data, right? None of the data matters, even though all of data of degeneracy, from sexual offender registries to population in prisons when it comes to sexual crimes, all of those things are all skewed towards men. So we should throw out all the data, right? So that we can talk about these women. This issue, man, is just, it's real scary out here, man. And that's why when it comes to my daughter, I'm giving her the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to identify these Rim brothers, right? And to rebel against these Rim brothers' remedial rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? That's what Shinzu was talking about. All warfare is based on deception, right? So in order for these brothers to excuse this guy's deception, they're going to hide it and say, oh, it's a normal thing that happens. And this is a dangerous thing that we got to teach our ladies, got to teach our daughters, we got to teach our queens. Don't get deceived by a Rim brother who has nefarious intentions on what they deem as a regular activity that's completely irregular and inappropriate when it comes to minors. Peace and love.
Go ahead, King Rusa, being a Rim brother elect, go ahead and explain, argue the other side.
No, I'm just pointing out that foolishness and fuckery. Brownsville, that shit you say, it sound good because you like to season your words up real good. Look, grooming does not come from a stranger. Attacks do, first of all. But the whole thing, they was in a setting with a person they know. Back to what I was saying. The parents should be held accountable also because they said yes to something they didn't know the full extent of, right? But see, even when it comes down to this right here, y'all need to be careful about how y'all trying to point out people and throw shit on people, which this might not even been a bad thing. You see what I'm saying? Court system, if y'all gonna be mad at like public opinion, look, the court system, y'all got to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he had intent to try to do sexual acts with these people or whatever. So if you're gonna be mad at him, be mad at the persons or the foolish ass parents that said yes before they knew what was finna go on, or they said yes without an explanation. You see what I'm saying? And then as for you people that live in the world, go to the barbershops and hairdressers. Majority of the hairdressers and the coldest cutters, they can give you the fades and everything. They start at a young age, and they tend to service the whole freaking neighborhood. Now, I don't know what planet y'all stay on, but your niggas ain't living in the United States. Can't be. You can't be from over here, because the best braiders you're gonna catch, they're gonna be the younger girls. They're gonna be able to keep up with the styles of that era. If you want some of them grandmama braids, you go somebody bomb cherry age, right? Older the person, the later the style gonna be. So usually it's the younger girls or the younger boys that aspire to be barbers and hairdressers. They are the young people, and whoever's gonna pay, their parents agree to it. Yeah, he back there in the back of the yard, or he in the shop, or she up in there. And a lot of times they standing up braiding your hair. If you go to Atlanta and they put 5 people in the women hair, and them Africans stand up behind you while you sitting up in there, and they do your head. It ain't no sitting between your legs or none of that. But when the barber's cutting your hair, they buy these old fancy chairs that cost $1,000 to $500 to the minimum. They stand up and cut your hair while you sitting down. So stop making everything that's simple sexual. That's what's wrong with you Negroes. Y'all are the court of public opinion. If it had not been for the internet and him filming it, the court of public opinion wouldn't have been involved, and he probably not be in that situation.
Thank you.
Everything
Vic.
ain't good to put on the internet.
Thank you, Vic. I don't know how y'all be thinking that y'all be saying truths about things that's not according to the topic is important information. That is wild to me. Brownsville, would you like to rebuttal it? I don't know.
I knew he wanted to. Yeah, come on back.
All right, so let him rebuttal. Go ahead, Brownsville. You want to rebuttal?
Grim Brothers can't silence.
Fucked up in 2020. I don't know what the.
Oh my God.
You always calling people some rim brothers. You seem like you had.
I'm trying to run a goddamn show, not for y'all to just run your fucking mouth. Shit. Oh, God damn.
No, he calling people rim brothers. He must want to reach around in.
God damn it.
I'm the
Brownsville. Okay, you too. Okay. Hey, yo, drop Brownsville. Stop mischaracterizing my statement and learn some listening skills. Lord have mercy. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Hey, Sharon.
I'm at the Bon Cherry.
Okay.
Bon Cherry.
I just want to let you. I can hear. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bob.
Okay. So, yeah, he was. Where Vic at?
You got dropped.
Oh, anyway. Well, Vic was talking about. Sharon, you talking? You muted.
Yeah, I said he got to learn how to control his goddamn Tourette's. That's all. I'll bring him back up shortly.
Well, yeah, his ass was talking about some chairs. If you go to a 16-year-old or somebody's house, they don't have no motherfucking $1,000 chair. So you are sitting between her legs, okay? Because she's not standing up doing no hair for hours, braiding no hair for no hours standing up. So we got to stop acting like we stupid. Okay, because even if I go to a 16-year-old and let her do my hair, I know that I'm gonna sit on that floor between her legs. And even if you come to my old house, who will not braid your hair for hours, you gonna sit between my motherfucking legs too, nigga. You gonna sit on that goddamn floor between my legs.
Way, man. My mama is a license.
Oh my God, that nigga do got Tourette's. Okay. Anyway, so we got to stop acting like that. That's why you pay. That's why we go get our hair done. That's why you pay so much. It take hours to get your hair done. And all them young ladies was standing up. That's why I'm shocked y'all say that he wasn't getting it braided. I thought I saw a video where they was taking it loose. And I thought I saw another video where they looked like they was doing it, braiding it too. Okay. But anyway, go ahead.
I listened to the video, the first initial video I heard. He said in that video he had a appointment. He had a hair appointment, but by him going to be late, by him going through the process of getting it took down, he got him the kids in the room to take it down, so he can just go straight into the appointment. That's what he said. Now I don't know what was going on. I wasn't there, but that's what the video said. If y'all go off these panels and these
Okay, so
channels
Vic,
and go get the initial video.
exactly. So you saying is that school curricular activities?
No, it is not. It's not.
Okay, Vic,
But
that's what we are saying. So I don't know why you trying to cape for the man. This is what we fucking said.
I ain't caping for nothing. I'm pointing out what I see.
Hey, Sharon. When we grew up, we remember the conversation we used to have about knowing the older guy to pick up the girls in high school. You'd be like, I don't mess with nobody in high school. Remember that conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever have any homegirls that we knew that met with, somebody that wasn't from the quote unquote high school but was grown when we was in high school?
Did I have any young ladies that was in high school that was hanging out with dudes that weren't in high school getting picked up?
Knew about, you used to talk to or something like that, conversation.
Absolutely. And then next thing you know, 2 years later, they was pregnant.
Right. Did you police them? Did you tell them it was no good for them then?
Absolutely. The bitch, what's wrong with you?
Goddamn.
Go ahead,
a man shouldn't lie the way you lie, bro. That's all I was gonna
Big
say.
West. So you so what you think? I was
listen.
I was a damn man. I was like, why you giving that old man some coon and not me? I know I look better than him. Shit.
Ooh, I'm telling your cousin Brownsville. Ooh.
Right, midnight. This man lied so much to me, bro. It hurt my heart. Not just.
Oh my Jesus.
Okay, all right, Sharon.
Hey, listen, Big West. You kind of look like homegirl that was talking to Tea Leaves. Y'all kind of resemble each other a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, God damn, she must be from Dallas, Texas.
If I would have had,
come on, dude, don't talk. I'm from Dallas. Come on, don't talk.
You know what? I ain't even gonna say that about T. Lee, but I wouldn't be in that position. I'm too clear.
Man, shout out T. Lee's. I hope my man get married soon.
Me too. Me
Shout
too.
out T. Lee. Y'all go ahead and do your thing, baby boy. When shit hit the fan, these niggas not gonna be there.
Otis, you got 2 minutes, Otis.
Hey, Sharon, you know that same girl that was leaving the school with the older homeboy was braiding his hair too, though. You know that, right?
So, but hello, Sharon. What is
say nothing though?
Oh, I'm on here today.
No, Sharon.
No, man.
So, Sharon.
Hold on, one at a time. Go ahead, E.
Brownsville was right there with him. Brownsville was.
Go ahead, eat it, man.
This the crazy part is, where all the damn protection at? All these dudes out here keep talking about protection, and it's not like they not even doing the right thing to protect their own damn kids.
God
damn.
Exactly.
God.
If you cannot protect your kids, who's defenseless, how you gonna protect your wife?
Wow. Because they like the teachers. Okay, I think it's my time. Okay, listen. I don't want to get off subject, but however, I tell my kids that predators comes in all shades and colors. They may be beautiful, they may be friendly, but however, they are predators. So I tell my kids the predator might be beautiful. They want your seed for my son. They want your egg if you're my daughter. But so I want them to know that predator comes in all shapes and colors. So they might not look like a predator, but they are a predator. And number two, sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
Raise
I know
my hand.
I know this is emotional.
Can I get after Lamar Black, sir?
Okay.
Can I?
The guy's wrong. The guy's weird. We're not saying he's a predator, but he's a weird motherfucker, right? But the problem is that the weird people, they make a mirage and they can make a skew, are the real predators. The real predators, they hide behind the skew of him, and they assault our kids. We have to be men and say, you know what? We have to tell our kids, you know what? I would choke slam you if my daughter hold your hand and paint your nails. Something gonna happen to you. I love being a crazy black dad. Period. I love it. I love the people say your dad crazy. Yes, my dad crazy. Your dad.
At least Lamar, I'm about to put them people in your life, Lamar.
At least on this panel, we know who are the fathers that's going to stick up for their daughters and make sure they protect their daughters at all costs and not caring about if they offend some fucking strange man or they offend some strange man on the internet or some strange teacher. We are not afraid to make that teacher feel uncomfortable about our child. Whenever you look at my child, I want you to think twice, 3 times, and 4 times. Say, hey, that child's parent he's a little weird. I don't want no problems with that goddamn student. So you motherfuckers that want to play nice and play along with a fucking teacher braiding and painting and makeup and all this other bullshit, you go ahead. You don't understand what protection of your child is. That is fine. You're going to learn today, and hopefully you'll change your thought patterns and you actually give your child some protection, because you are the one that's putting your child in harm's way by saying it is okay to be playing around with this grown-ass man, which is essentially a stranger. No matter how much you want to put it as, that is a fucking teacher. It's a profession. It's a fucking job. That is not your fucking friend.
Right, I agree. So Sharon, you think the parents every parent that agreed to that was wrong for doing that, right?
Absolutely.
I agree.
Go ahead, Chucky. Yeah, I know you wanted to say something. Go ahead, Chuck.
So let me answer your question like a man should. Fuck no. Let's start with that, right? Hell no. It's basic. I don't want nobody. I'm not cool with that. Now, the only reason I even said anything the first time was just a selective outrage, right? But we're gonna stay on the man, right? First off, I don't even let my own damn daughter do my hair, and I got long ass locks. You feel me? I went and bought a mannequin so she could practice on. My son got his own hair to braid. You know what I'm saying? He got his own hair. His mama braid his hair. You know what I'm saying? Things as such. First off, it's weird as fuck for a 40-year-old or a 35-year-old stranger to walk up and say, can your daughter do my hair? Bro, there's steps of basically setting your child up. That's it starts off like that. Like, unless it's like a family member, and even then you still have to be careful with that. Right? Like, how the fuck we gonna sit here and I've seen that shit, but the only time I really seen that situation was in a professional manner, like when they used to have the career center joints, right? It was more on a professional manner, and
Yeah.
it was grown adults right there, right there. You feel me? Like, no, that shit is weird. No,
So,
that shit is not. Oh, that shit is not okay.
so yeah,
Absolutely not.
there's some grown adults around, and it's in a professional manner. There's money involved. You're okay with that?
Yes, because now it's being monitored. So if it's monitored, then yeah, that's a completely different
Damn,
situation.
was you talking to Sharon? I thought you was
Yeah, it's my motherfucking show. You want to get dropped again?
Oh
just making
Lord.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk my shit.
And then on top
I'm
of
gonna
that, you
talk
got to
mine,
think.
baby.
Hold up, and then you also have to think. Not only is the person getting paid right there, but they also collecting a degree. So by the time they get out of high school, by the time they gotta get out of high school, they already working in this hair salon. Okay, but at home where they not standing up for no damn 8 hours or 2-3 hours to braid. No, you sitting between them legs. You're sitting between them legs. I'm sorry. Especially, I'm sorry. No, absolutely not. Ain't no
Smelling
fucking
coochie and
way I'm
all.
going to be okay with my daughter. Repeat, daughters sitting there braiding some motherfucking hair. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what the mama says. She said it's okay. I'm gonna snap on the motherfucking mama, and I'm gonna snap on her too.
That part.
It's not okay.
Yeah, y'all
Call
And
been
a
this
good
and
with the
and
baseline.
this
add-ons.
and
No
Have a
one was
baseline.
sitting between nobody's legs. Y'all adding the extra on. Yeah, we understand. In the hood, somebody sit down on the porch, on the stoop. You sit in between legs, but we did not see. Based on what that monitor, the phone said, those kids were standing up.
hold
That's a
up,
fact.
Vic. Hold up.
Like
We
them
not
damn
Vic.
shut your
Vic,
ass up.
you're not. Hold up. First off, we're not talking about we went way past that now. We're
I don't
talking
understand
about
how they don't understand that we went
we
past
went
that
way
shit.
past. We ain't even talking about that. We're talking about the
Right.
common sense of keeping your daughter safe.
Safe, right? That's what
Like,
the real
literally
conversation
not
is.
lining your damn daughters up.
That's what we talking
Like,
about.
on some real, she shouldn't even be. First off, she shouldn't even be thinking like that. I'm gonna be honest. I would be looking at myself first as a parent, wondering why my daughter feels so goddamn comfortable even doing this in a school setting, let alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's on some man shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck no, absolutely. I don't listen. You do that if you gonna do some hair at when you're at home and shit like that. Wait till you 21. And you got, you know what I'm saying? Don't you 16 years old? Yo, you should be focusing on your education and fucking sports. Okay? If you gonna do hair or learn to do hair, yo, parents, they got mannequins on Amazon for fucking $30, $40, $50. You can go and buy the same tools at the goddamn hair salons and all of that. And like, come on, it's common sense.
It is. But the thing is that they take it. Go ahead, Otis.
Vic, are you available to talk? Or are you busy? I want to ask Vic a question. No,
I'm available if Sharon stop pressing that damn button. Go ahead, Otis.
No, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. No, I'm gonna have a conversation with you because before I make a statement, I want to see where your baseline is. We got to have a baseline. To me, I don't want to talk to nobody if we don't know what the baseline is. So what's your baseline? So here's the question. Would you be okay with your daughters? We're not saying nobody's a predator. We're taking that off the table. Would you be okay, period, with the optics or just whatever you want to use with your daughters taking down a teacher's hair? Period. Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't agree to no shit like that. They at school. They supposed to be learning.
Okay.
What did you
That's the whole goddamn point.
Thank you. So with that being said, with that being said, that's the baseline. So anything past that, we are all in agreement with. We're not calling the teacher a predator, but we are saying, since there is a baseline set, anything past that is a possibility. So why even put your daughter or son in that situation? Because there's a baseline already set. We already know what that baseline is. Don't touch the teacher's hair or don't touch them, period. Right. Unless they down and they need to be picked up because they're hurt or they need and that's the question mark, an emotional hug. Now it depends on how old they are. That's the question mark there. I ain't want to go down there. But other than that, there's a baseline. So we agree. So all the other examples that you're coming up with, evidently they didn't have a baseline. And that's what Cool Nerd was failing to understand what we were saying. If there's a baseline, there's no need to have these type of conversations because whether there's good intentions or bad intentions, they cross the baseline.
Absolutely.
Hey, also, can I
and I want to jump in. I want to jump in and say this because I think it's also a lot of bullshit going on saying that all of a sudden getting your hair done is not a sexual thing. Where most people, if the woman knows how to braid hair and her husband was to go to another woman to her house to get his hair braided, most women would have a problem with that. They're like, what you mean you going to some woman's house to get your hair braided in her personal house?
That woman insecure as fuck.
What? So if that's the case, how come? If that's the case,
wait, at the woman's house?
Why do they have songs about black men singing about come and braid my hair if it's not a sexual situation?
Oh shit! Look at this shit right here.
You can't even defeat that.
You the dirty, dirty motherfucker.
You know better than I do. I don't know.
Big West.
You know better than I do.
Hold on.
Why would they do that?
Hold on, Big West. So you saying it's not songs when black men have sexualized getting their hair braided?
Yeah, what song is that? That's what I'm saying.
R. Kelly got it. Come and braid my hair.
It's called I Wish.
Hold on. You're asking a question. Let me answer it. So we got Mario. He got a whole song talking about braiding your hair, and it's a sexual song as well. So why are we acting like we do not understand that people touching your hair inside their private house is a way for me to get inside their private vagina?
My God. Come on, heterosexual.
Come on, all this
insecure. I'm not about to say
and reaching.
No,
you ought to be
exactly. I don't be stretching and reaching in her goddamn vagina. We all know back in the day that was one of the easiest ways to get in a girl's house, and that's the easiest way to start flirting.
See,
with
now
a girl.
you
like,
look.
We are going to act like this is not a true statement, and then we are not having an honest conversation. That just shows that y'all just love men so much that you willing to say anything to Kate for a man to give him that hug and reach around for a fucking
You
man.
the one that said you was participating in predatory activity by tricking the girl to braid your damn hair. You just said it.
Motherfucker, the girl was my age.
Oh, you don't say that.
Mario, when he made
that
song.
my age.
Mario made that damn song.
You were progressing on to get her to braid your hair so you can get some yams. Yeah.
Shut up, Vic. Okay, Sharon.
Yes, baby girl.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Hold on, goddamn Vic. We talking over PH Diva.
Okay.
She already got mad at me. Go ahead, PH Diva.
No, I had a question because my understanding was that I couldn't be dropped, and yet I was dropped.
Goddamn. Everybody can be dropped. It depends on what time of the day.
Oh, stop it. I'm not one of these peasants.
What's your thoughts, PH Diva? Why these men want to cape for other men so badly?
Because they're peasants, and I'm not one of them, so I shouldn't be able to be dropped.
That's it. It's a new rule. I'm gonna have to put that in my initial statement. PH Diva is not allowed to be dropped anymore from this moment forward.
But damn, I'm not a peasant.
Goddamn. See what you starting, Diva? Now I ain't gonna be able to drop no woman ever.
Nah, fuck all that, PH Diva. You gotta get dropped too, like everybody else.
No, I'm not like you, sir. I'm not like you, sir. But no.
I don't get dropped for money. I get dropped for free. It be Sharon ass just dropping a nigga, man.
You don't know how to stop y'all. You don't know how to control yourself.
You got Tourette's, goddammit. What's up, Adi? Good day. Good to see you. What to do? What's your thoughts on this protection? Why these men do not want to protect their daughters?
Yo, I'm hearing some wild shit today. Y'all giving this man every excuse in the motherfucking book and writing a couple of new ones. What the fuck is going on? Professional boundaries don't exist anymore. Nope. We've devolved so much to the point where children are doing a grown man's hair in the middle of the fucking class. And y'all cool with this? Oh, let's turn my camera off. He could get your daughters to touch his head. What the fuck else on his body can he get her to touch? Seriously. Seriously. There's no separation between teacher and student. It was very clear when I was growing up. It was very clear when I was growing up.
It's a difference. 2024.
Stay in a child's place. Stay in a child's place. And another thing too is that what y'all don't understand is some of those little girls might be infatuated with old boy.
We just come on, man.
Absolutely, yeah.
Preach, baby.
When we was young men looking at grown women teachers and they had the curves on them and everything, we was attracted.
Miss Spratt. Yep.
You think it's the same thing for these girls?
Ooh, Miss Powell. Something.
And now she touching on his head. Oh, I get to touch his head today. Oh, I get to do coming up with fake relationships in their head and shit. Y'all know how these girls do. Don't look, get the fuck out of here, man. We're talking about just because he's a black man and we need to rally around the brother because it's unfair that he lost. No, he should have lost his job. He breached professional boundaries. It's a thing. Professional boundaries. I'm a teacher. You're the student. I'm not your friend. I'm your educator. I'm not your parent.
Facts.
And that's how lost we are today. I don't understand this shit at all. I ain't going for none of that at all. And if that was my daughter, I'd be at the school with my 45 cocked and ready the next day. Or as soon as I found out.
Mamas too. You gotta shoot their mama too, because the mama said,
they started crying. The black man need help. And I asked them, why the white man not crying about being fired? Why the black men are able to be teachers and shit. They talking about the black man. That's why the black man can't be teachers. That's what they started crying about.
It's not about, and people in the chat talking about, oh, I've never sexualized my teacher. It's not even about sexualization. There's a child's place is a child's place, and a grown person's place is a grown person's place. But we're so confused nowadays. We want to blend the two. Oh, she could go out of the house, wear whatever she wants. She could go and touch on the hair of the teacher. And then y'all wonder why some of your children would be swept up in situations and shit. Oh my God, I can't believe this and that happened. Well, how far do you have to? There's a principle when it comes to predatory behavior. Some that was highlighted in the Jeffrey Epstein documentary. The reason why Jeffrey Epstein was able to get away with the things that he was able to get away with is the principle of the initial ask. Meaning, if I can ask you to do one thing, I'm gonna see how that goes, and then I'm gonna try to add bigger things down the line.
Exactly.
That's why I say, it starts with touching on his head today and doing his hair because he had an appointment, because he's not a disciplined man, he's not a structured man that can, you know what I'm saying, figure something out for himself. He needs the assistance of children to help him.
Yeah, that's called the foot in the door.
Well, I was calling out what the actual video said.
That's what it is. The foot in the door method. Thank you, PH Diva. The foot in the door method. Meaning I can ask, look, Sharon, let me get, you know what I'm saying, Sharon, let me get $2 today.
Diva knew that.
Let me get $2 today, Sharon. Sharon, give me the $2. Next week I'm asking for 20. A month from now I'm asking for 200. And if he don't give me the 200, I start to feel entitled to the 200, so I just knock him over the head for it if he don't give it up.
And use that as an excuse.
That's what we're talking about.
All the people that think that we sound crazy and we are projecting, to me, y'all the ones that sound crazy. And y'all are too grown. Y'all are too grown to be naive and act like we don't understand that it is things that happen before the actual action.
But Sharon, do we think that, and Omni, do we think that today, again, because I make the point again that we are in a different time where, to Omni's point, that we had more restrictive teachers. They wasn't playing all that. They were more golden girls. They looked like golden girls. You might have one or two that looks young, or the counselor. Is it more like the teachers have become more gullible and willing for what they do outside of their teacher space more than what it was when we were growing up? Is that part of it, you guys think?
I think we've got too lax as a society. I think that a lot of teachers get in the space now, have a lot of their own issues and whatnot. We're seeing in real time in amongst all these talks, and because of social media, we're seeing in real time a lot of people that have a lot of issues that essentially either they wasn't raised right or they just have a lot of mental issues that they're working out in real time. The therapist, this is why I don't believe in men going to therapy, because the therapists are talking about their therapy sessions on TikTok. The teacher thought it was okay to have little girls touching on their head. You know what I'm saying? Another teacher got to calm her class down by using sexy red lyrics. We're seeing the destabilization of society in real fucking time out here.
Crazy.
I'm talking about 3-year-olds talking about make that coochie breathe.
Shout out to Jesus Christ. Shout out to the real Pookie with the $5. So niggas leave their kids alone with coaches, but not teachers.
Good point.
Proceed to lie.
If the coach was talking about I need my hair braid, I'm decking the coach the moment that I pick my kid up from practice. There's lines that don't cross with children.
Not only that, we already on this show, we drew the line and say, hey, if coaches is patting our child on the ass, talking about good play, we are all, our eyes is linked. Hey, listen, don't pat my goddamn child on the ass. Pat the pads, pat him on the head on his helmet, not his fucking, you have to bend down purposely low to touch your child on his ass. Stop it. But so on this channel, we don't promote that bullshit at all. Y'all motherfuckers are scared to stand up and make other grown people comfortable because you want to be liked. And I'd rather everybody fucking hate me and my child be fucking safe. So fuck you and your likes, and you want to say, oh, but he's the coach. Fuck that coach. You better be worried about the fucking father.
Right. So Ron, would you guys be accepting your daughter being in gymnastics?
I just told you that I'm going to make sure. Again, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to make sure. Again, I'm going to make sure I say this again.
That guy went to jail for what he was doing.
Maybe what I just said was misunderstood.
No, I'm just
make sure that coach understands that I'm not accepting bullshit behavior. You're not going to overly touch my child. And then in the confines of the sport.
Right. I agree with you. I'm not agreeing with misunderstanding. I was just asking. It wasn't no gotcha question. I was just asking.
No.
Yeah, go ahead, Sharon.
So that's the thing. I'm just not understanding what y'all are saying. I really don't get that. Like, y'all don't have no protection. Y'all more worried about making the man feel comfortable, and y'all scared to offend the fucking teacher or the fucking coach. Y'all scared. Oh, I don't want the coach to think that I think he's a predator. I don't give a fuck. I want the coach to think that I think he's a predator.
Wait, Ray. Hey, Ray. So are you telling me like y'all don't like for my son? I make sure my son has a male teacher. Not my daughter. I make sure my daughter has women teacher, not no male teacher. Y'all don't do that. And even when it comes to sports, gymnastics, she got to be a female teacher, not no male gymnastics dude. Not fuck no.
If you can,
nobody does that.
If you can control something like that, make sure your daughter has daughter teacher, lady teacher.
All right, so that's perfect. So that's what Chucky has said. You as a parent absolutely have control of it, as long as you're not being a fucking pussy and say, hey, this is what I'm comfortable with. This is what I'm not comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with this person. That's like saying I'm going to a massage parlor and then there's some dude walk out. I'm like, well, I guess this is how it goes. No, I do not want you to touch me, sir.
Like,
yeah,
when you
I'm also confused because it's like, yo, like, is it like it amazes me how, like, we Jesus, man, y'all be
This is
like, I
why
didn't
this is
realize like
this
this is the
exactly
difference
why
between being a parent and a friend. Like, yo, I'm not setting my family up for nothing, no situation like that. Now, shit happens, but goddamn, y'all. Now I'm starting to think y'all don't even realize when y'all be setting y'all family members up for the get got you movement, like on some real shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I know
because
all this
you
one thing
can't-
jumping
Nobody
as well. You
realizes
going
it.
right after. What the problem is that we are trying to make sure y'all understand that it is a progression, and y'all want to fight against what is being said for some strange. Just because you love men so much, you love men so much that you cannot see a man doing anything because you don't want to offend other men. You more worry about offending a man than protecting your child is the fucking problem that we are having right now today on this panel in live action. Y'all are worried about offending men instead of protecting your fucking child, and it's disgusting.
Like, if you go to, hold on, I need to ask this.
Yo,
If you go to
first
jail,
up,
if someone offers you something in jail, are you going to take it and say thank you?
Yeah, a
Are you
lot of these
going
niggas will. A lot of these niggas will. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, big
you
bro.
should, again, the foot in the door method. It starts to become a favor for a favor, and then you got a dick in your ass all of a sudden.
So,
I understand.
but that
You're
was
right.
I
You're gonna have
still
one in your ass and one in your mouth.
I'm still a little confused on somebody. I'm still a little confused on somebody asking about the gymnastic. What did you mean by that? Because I know some idiot started talking about Simone Biles. But what was the question about gymnastics about, Ray?
I guess some.
I'm talking
Okay,
to
since you
Ray.
addressed me.
I'm talking about Ray, the one who asked
But
the
you
question.
said some idiot, so
Yeah,
you
the
said
idiot
you
Mr. Simone, but I'm talking
no.
about the question.
I
The
said
original
Simone
question.
Biles, so
I
before you
know
said
the
idiot, you should have kept
Yeah.
it calm.
Well, I was talking about
No,
the idiot, but I was talking to Ray.
the idiotic
So
thing
Ray
was
might have had
she
a
was in a
point.
situation with women too,
I know
and the
what
man got a
I
chance
didn't
to
ask
do something
you.
to her.
Hello, Ray. Go ahead.
No, you should have refrained from using the term idiot.
But you
Look in the mirror sometime. Look in the mirror before
go
you
ahead,
say
Ray.
something sometime. Okay then. So you wasn't addressing Ray, you was talking to me. So
No, I was
idiot.
talking about
Go on the line and look up this Simone Biles case. That male in the midst of women, that male was allowed to assault multiple gymnastics.
I'm talking to Ray.
So,
People, right?
King Rooster. Also, that person that you were talking about was a doctor. So he,
yes.
So
So
also
I'm talking to
he was also sneaking and doing it while the parents was in the room. So he was doing things dishonestly. He was acting like he was doing something. Again, y'all gotta. We as men, we gotta be able to make the other person feel uncomfortable, so they are being completely cautious. Hey, what are you doing to my child? Oh, you just what? Why are you afraid to offend somebody? This is your fucking child.
Well-being and security of your family.
You are more afraid of offending a fucking man because you scared. You're a fucking pussy and you scared to offend a man rather than protect your fucking child.
And if
not
he
man like fucking behavior.
And if he was a doctor,
Not me.
right? But if he was a doctor, it had nothing to do with gymnastics itself, right? Because in case you didn't know, he was a doctor to other athletic people. I know the case that we know of was just these women who were in gymnastics, but if you know the whole case, there was some women who came about who wasn't just playing gymnastics.
And this is how we know that y'all just want to just protect all men at all costs. Y'all not even looking into your story. Y'all just heard somebody else say something and then you just repeating it. You're not even looking into it. Just repeating shit just because he's a man.
Man, you crazy as
This
hell.
man,
Everybody
this
got
poor
TVs and
man,
books
who put his
just like
fingers
the
down
rest
as
of
a
y'all got
girl.
TVs and books.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
He was the main doctor they sent them to.
Shit.
Well, I respect.
This is your goddamn children we
That's
talking
what I'm
about. You
saying.
talking about we supposed to be just willy-nilly with our children and be afraid to offend another person because he's a man or a woman? I don't give a fuck about what adult it is.
Absolutely.
You offend my daughter, nigga. Just know you ain't living. An eye for an eye. That's just how I'm going. Point blank.
Is grooming your daughter potentially to essay her, and you want to play it nice.
I was going to
play it nice is ridiculous.
I was going to say to Omni and Siobhan.
Well, we ain't speaking about the WNBA though.
Again, see, this
Come
goes. This
on,
shows.
man.
This shows who love. Who
funny.
This goes to show who's lovers of men for no reason.
Y'all one-sided
You're a
and
lover of a
y'all
man for
foolish
no
with
reason
y'all doing.
whatsoever. I'm pretty sure when you walk in the house, you drop your keys on purpose and you pick them up without bending your knees on purpose.
You think that's funny,
God. Sharon, you got to be asking for a reach around because everything is some bisexual, trisexual shit be coming out of y'all mouth, man. What's wrong with
Except when
y'all,
you
man?
want to save men.
Y'all,
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. What I'm starting to really understand. Y'all are just upset that I'm able to recognize who you are without you telling me who you are. That's what y'all really upset about. Y'all upset that I can see that you are a lover of men instead of being a protector like how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be providing and protecting. And whenever we talk about providing and protecting, y'all want to go against it. Well, I don't know. The teacher could have been. What do you mean? Protect your child at all costs. I don't give a fuck if you offend them. Y'all want to get the man an excuse. When we talk about provision, well, you know, women could go out there and work, and you want to make excuses why you don't have to provide. Y'all keep making excuses for you not able to be a man. That's what we are able to see every fucking day.
All I was going to be able to say the voluntary point of you guys is that, but I was correlating the aspect to it that we, no matter the definition to that.
Is it just me or Ray's phone acting up?
It's his phone. It's choppy real bad.
Trying to
I
get
can't
me.
believe I'm here, but I'm here today.
Good morning.
You're not clear. You kind of like you're too close to it or something.
Okay, I'll just come back. Go ahead, Gary.
I want to hear what you have to say, though. I think
He gonna come back in.
It's definitely clear.
I don't understand what the fuck I'm here. Are we supposed to give this man the benefit of the doubt after he recorded? This is fucking insane.
Nah, we passed that.
A lot of the internet believes that this man was justified in doing this and whatnot. And let's say the roles were reversed and it was a bunch of boys and what, it's still wrong. It's still wrong.
Yes.
As many of these young boys get caught up with the teacher, impregnating teachers, and now, before he's the age of 18, he got responsibilities to a grown ass 30 or 40-year-old woman. It's still wrong.
It's still wrong.
What about now?
You good now? Go ahead, Otis. I know you want to jump in there. We go Otis and we go Raymond. That says he got his microphone fixed. Go ahead.
I want to address what's going on a lot in the chat. The underlining situation is that we have people failing to understand and comprehend what we're saying. We have people who are trying to take minute situations and build their case upon that. And let me explain what I mean by that. We're not saying or accusing anyone of being a predator. We have to keep saying that. But yet and still, we have people in the chat saying we're going too far. No, again, not to sound like a broken record, a baseline needs to be set. And it's clear that these individuals crossed the baseline. And we still have men on this panel and people in the chat saying, well, what if? You can't be saying this. They didn't do this. Well, what about that? All that is irrelevant because they didn't have a baseline. And that's what you people are clearing to understand. And I don't understand this. Without a baseline, you have these type of conversations. You don't have a baseline, and that's scary. Of course it's sexual. It can be sexual to sit between a woman's leg when they're doing their head. Is it automatically sexual? Of course not. We're not saying that. But could I, as a 16-year-old man between the age of 16 and 40-something, make it sexual? Yes, I can. And make that hair braider uncomfortable. Of course I can. Stop being naive. Are we saying every situation is like that? No, we're not saying that. But could it be? So my common sense question is, would you put your daughter, your niece, your aunt in that situation? That's it. We're not saying it's going to turn out bad, but would you put them in that situation? Because
and
it
Otis,
could.
to your point,
That's
Otis, which is a good point. I got a question for D-Town and Vic, who said it was normal to see a 40-year-old getting their hair braided by a 16-year-old female. My question to them is, if you was to go to your neighborhood park today, and you see a girl who looks like she's the age of 16, and in between her legs, sitting in between her legs is a guy who looks to be the age of 40, what do you do in that instance? Do you just turn the blind eye and continue doing what you was doing in the park, or do you stop and investigate the situation?
I'm from the South, and I know a good thing called mind your motherfucking business. That might be her daddy, and you gonna fuck around and find out that might be her daddy. What the fuck? Random people, you a stranger, and you gonna walk your foolish ass up on somebody that braiding hair. He ain't touching her. He ain't doing. He getting his hair braided. They having a conversation. You gonna bring your police ass up there to some folks you don't know and get in their business. Boy, you asking to get fucked up. I'm gonna see you on the news. You know what I'm saying? I told that goddamn dude. Look, sometimes we got to get off this internet mindset shit. This some bullshit. If you ain't seeing that person being physically assaulted, they ain't hollering and kicking and screaming. Sometimes it's some good old fashioned mind your motherfucking business need to be going on until you see different. That's all we need to do. Where's my case? It's King Rooster next time. Vic gone. He buried in the back.
Damn.
Hey.
What does D-Town say? Because I mean, it's interesting. I appreciate your candor on it, right? It just tells me that you're not community minded when it comes to protecting girls. So that's the issue. I wouldn't want to live in your neighborhood. So D-Town, if you was to go into your neighborhood park and
The same thing Rooster said on that shit, on the stuff that you just told me. Yeah, I wouldn't. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, so let me ask the rest of the men. What would you do? You go to your neighborhood park, you see a girl you recognize to be about 16, and you see it sitting in between her legs a 40-year-old guy that you know that's not her father. What do you do in that situation?
See? You just changed it. You see that?
Yeah, you did change it.
Yeah, and it's crazy how Brownsville try to do these stupid ass like scenarios, but then want to change it and shit like nobody see what the fuck he doing, bro. That shit
Okay,
lame
so
as
now,
fuck,
so I don't understand what's the problem. So he changed it. So now answer the question. Now he changed the question. He changed the question. What's your answer to the question now that he
you answer? Nah, you answer. He changed it for y'all.
What the fuck is the problem?
Answer.
I don't understand. This is the problem that
You
we have.
answer, nigga.
Okay,
You
so
answer.
he said hold on. Hold on. If you saying that he changed, if you're saying that he changed the question,
it for you, fam.
Him changing the question, does that change your answer? Because that's fine if you say that you're going to change your answer based on the question. So him changing the question, does that change your answer? Yes or no, Vic?
Now, when I see that it's a person I know, and then I don't know that individual, Now I might do a little investigation. Like, hey, Shawty, you good?
Okay, hold
I know
on,
you
hold on, hold on.
good with that.
Okay. Again, stand on something. Are you changing your answer knowing that you know the
I
girl
ain't changed
and you know, huh?
Circumstances have changed then. Circumstances have changed then. That
Motherfucker,
means
I
I know
understand.
this
I'm
girl.
asking
I
you.
don't know the individual. So I
Okay,
have
so
the
now
right
that
to
you know
walk
the
over
girl,
there
okay,
because I know her.
fine. Ain't nobody trying to argue that point. So, okay, he changed the question. So now that the question is changed, do your answer change? Yes or no? What's wrong with you,
If I know
man?
that girl, hell no, my answer don't change. I still might go on about my damn business because evidently she know him.
Okay, so therefore, why
No,
did
it
you
don't
even bring?
change.
Okay, it doesn't change for Vic. So why did you even
Because he
bring it up?
changed it.
All right, but doesn't
Because
matter
he
if your
changed.
answer didn't change. This is yo, AL with the five ball, community minded, dude. But you
No,
distrust
I'm taking my
everyone.
job. Wait. AL, community minded, but you distrust everyone. There's no community with that mindset. Being vigilant doesn't mean lacking trust. Stop being extreme in my AL voice.
Oh, is that the stutterer guy? God
Yes.
Damn.
So the same question to all the men on the panel, because this is an important question. I appreciate your candor, Vic. You said you would go about your business, mind your business, you wouldn't do anything, right? To the rest of the men, you in your neighborhood park, you see a 16-year-old girl you see a 40-year-old guy that you don't know, and a 40-year-old guy sitting in between the 16-year-old legs, and she's braiding his hair. What do you do as a man?
Go first.
Yeah.
Oh, who me? Who?
It's not that hard to walk up and hey, this your father? This your brother? This a relative? No. Then why the fuck are you doing this person's head? It's not that hard. I don't understand why niggas move in fear. You know what I'm saying? At least ask. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here?
I just
like,
said
y'all
that.
Niggas that. Like,
you did not say that, Vic.
No, you did not.
I did say that.
I
did say that.
You say you're going around. You say you're going around the panel, right? Who next? Come on now. Who
All
next?
right, yeah. So Chucky, your answer. He's gonna approach it. He's gonna ask her what's going on because he know the young lady. Go ahead, Otis. Who?
The first part of the question before he answered, I had to admit I would mind my business because I don't know enough to interact.
You're a motherfucking man up here. God damn.
Right.
Trash ass, Brownville ass nigga.
Why do you think he need a cheerleader? Why do y'all think he needs your help? He doesn't need your help.
Cause a nigga, boy, it's like,
God damn, we understand. See, this is when we say that y'all niggas is just lovers of men. Y'all just soon as somebody say something with some confirmation bias, y'all quick to put something in your goddamn mouth. Relax yourself. Let the person talk. Go ahead, Otis.
The second question.
You do it too,
Asking for a
Brady.
reach around.
Come
He
on, man,
progressive
for real.
towards the reach around.
Come on, man. Seriously. It's funny sometimes, but sometimes it's just ridiculous. Control yourself, for real.
Otis, you know this nigga Brownsville was on some bullshit, bro. Come on.
Of course, but
come on, my nigga. Let's call this shit out.
I agree with you
50
sometimes.
years old, I can't even call
Hold on. So how about when we pass you the mic? That's when you fucking call it out. Have patience. Relax. Be a man. Have some thoughts and have some patience.
You go all
Relax
around me. You
ass.
ain't said my name. You ain't said my name since I've been up here, bro. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about? Nigga, you
God.
going around me.
What you talking about? He just asked
No,
a question.
nigga, I asked you. Go ahead, Otis. This is insane.
Okay. The second part of the question, I would definitely not confront, but I would definitely go investigate. I know this 16-year-old. I don't know the 40 or less year old. I'm definitely going to go up and engage in some type of conversation. We know how we do it. Hey, what's going on, young lady? What's good? Who's this again? Yeah, you know how they go. Yeah, but I would definitely say something. But the first time, no, because there's not enough information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead, Big West. Go ahead, Big West. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. Here you go, OG. You have a good day, okay? Yeah, so for that first question that this lame ass nigga wanted to say, of course a nigga gonna move around, bro. Ain't nobody about to go up to nobody that we don't know. Now, the second question is, yeah, if you Brownsville 40-year-old and you in between a 16-year-old girl leg getting your hair braided and shit, yeah, I'm checking you, nigga, off the top. That's what it is. But the first question you asked me, nigga, you know the answer to it. So stop acting like a little hoe and let's just be a man about the situation, bro.
Okay, can I go next? Let me go next. Let me go next real quick. Let me go next real quick.
Yeah, Ray.
To the first question, yes, I'm minding my business because I don't know neither party, and you just can't be walking up to folks. Doesn't matter what part of the country you live, especially if you're from the inner city. That's not something you just do. Second question, if I know a 16-year-old from my experience, and yes, I'm going to ask her if she's okay. And there's a way you go about it because you still don't know the situation. The dude still might snap on you. So you go up there and look her in the eye. You good? Everything okay? Just your people cool. You kind of know off top if you know her well if she's okay or not. You get what I'm saying? And then you leave it at that, and you go on about your business. Yeah.
Awesome. Omni, you want to answer it? You on mute.
You on mute, Omni.
Pretty much what Ray said, right? I'm going to establish I'm gonna establish a conversation with the person that I already have an established relationship with or rapport with, which would be the girl. So I'd be like, hey, what's up, Janet? Blase, blase. Oh, who's this? And then I expect the gentleman to introduce himself. You know what I'm saying? Shake his hand, whatever. Oh, I'm her cousin. Da 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 da. Oh, you her cousin? Cool. Cool. Now, if they ain't cousin, there's no relation and whatnot. After I get the story, shit, might punch him in the face, gun come out, what have you, whatever it takes to get her away from the situation. Because she might, like this is what I said earlier, she might actually be infatuated with this older man. Her
Right, you gotta read the situation.
Yeah, you gotta read
this 40-year-old dude. Like what?
You got to read the situation, right?
Gotta read the situation.
Respect that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to respect that she's infatuated with a 40-year-old nigga. Like what?
Yeah, the way how she reacts, if I know her, the way how she reacts is going to determine.
Right.
100%.
Absolutely. Regardless of her answer. Because she could be telling me yes because she's scared of the dude, in front of her.
Right. And to Ray's point is he said since he know her, he should understand how she is going to react in a nervous way or unnervous way because you have some kind of rapport with this younger individual from your neighborhood.
Correct.
So the fact that hey, it is what it is. White boy, go ahead, Diva. Sorry. Let me play the music. Hold on.
All right. White boy Jack.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
White boy Jack, a dusty Fencel who isn't albino. What? The irony is, when chimps gather and pick bugs off each other, it's also called grooming. Don't turn this observation racist.
He's a nut.
Jack is crazy.
He is crazy as hell. Man, that boy crazy.
And the
hey,
problem,
Bryce,
see,
to
the
Cody's
reason why,
point. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, Bronson. My bad. Go ahead.
the reason why I asked this question, right? Because just some, probably about 30, 40 minutes ago, the men admitted, specifically Big West, Vic, and Ray McKnight, that it was just a normal occurrence in their neighborhood when they grew up that 40-year-olds was getting their hair braided by 16-year-old girls.
Yeah, that's
right?
crazy.
They said that it was normal, right? Now, Vic said he wouldn't do anything, right? So he doesn't have any type of protection mindset when it comes to girls, and that's very sad. Big West.
Say what I said, man. Don't come with your line, man.
And
say what I said or rewind this motherfucker back, man. Hell no, bro. You ain't finna
No,
do
let
that.
us finish, Vic, so we can respond. Let us finish, Vic.
Than watching us than this right here, bro. You ain't gonna make me be out to nothing, bro.
Let him finish so we can respond.
You gonna say what I said, bro? Cause that old bullshit is sprinkling season salt on all your words and making it look like something, bro. That ain't what you do, bro. No. Clean it up, rewind this shit back, and say what I said, bro. Say what I said.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. So, Vic, when he answered the second question, he said, never mind, I'm going to still mind my business.
He did.
And that's exactly what he said, right? Once again,
when you try to make me answer a straight yes or no, like he did in the beginning, without speaking my mind on and building up to it. You see what I'm saying? Or explaining what I mean by minding my business. No, it's all. See, this is the very reason. This line of questioning is the very reason why a lot of black folk get locked up. Y'all ain't listening to what these Negroes are doing, and they do it all the time in court. That's why y'all be locked up, man.
Oh my God, Vic.
It's word switching. Nah,
Vic.
bro.
Vic, we asked you again to reiterate what your thought is, and then you said it again. You said, I'm not going to do anything, whether you know the girl or not. You said you wasn't going to do anything. So I don't know. I don't know what you're arguing. You said, hold on, Vic. Let me ask you again. Maybe you don't realize, Vic, maybe you don't realize the words that you fucking use. Did you not say whether you know the girl or not, you are minding your business?
After your line of questioning and way you try to set it up, no. The way I would have answered it, if I was to answer the way you was trying to get me to answer, it would have set a certain mindset to people. Oh, well, he just ain't gonna do nothing at all. I said, based on the situation and the way you was trying to get me to answer, just to go against that bullshit, the narrative you trying to create, I said, I won't do shit at all. Just to give you what you want.
But you did say it then. Now you can't say you didn't say
it. We don't need no help. I'm talking to a man. Shut up, silly woman.
So clearly, so you said you're not going to do anything, correct?
So you did say it.
Based on how the situation.
Okay, all right. If you want, you want me. I frame it differently.
You can rewind it back then.
Based on the question. Based on the question, you said you are not willing to do anything, correct?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
that. Dude, this is not 48 hours. You're not going to get convicted. You're not. This is not a gotcha moment. This is not Bill Duke in society.
I'm just showing you how people do. The
You're
game
not
that people run.
You're showing us that you can't answer a question. That's what you're showing us.
Put a little bit more. Put a little bit more fattening on that line of questioning. Explain it all so we can get it done. Now.
King Rooster, why can't you just say King Rooster? Why can't you just say based on the information or based on how you frame the question, the answer is yes or no? Just like that.
Be a man.
Just like that.
I believe you can be a man. In the line of question, I plead the fifth and choose not to speak at all.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's that bullshit, dog. No, man, that's that bullshit, bro. That's nigga. Why y'all running around a goddamn simple ass question like bitches? Like, that shit don't make no motherfucking sense, man. It's simple.
I don't give a damn about none of that shit though.
And that's the problem. Hold on.
You don't know how to articulate yourself and answer the question. That's what it honestly shows. And it shows that you think, for real, no disrespect.
I just basically showed everybody ain't no damn fool or just answering shit based upon what somebody wants you to answer.
Nigga,
I just showed everybody that I ain't no damn fool. And to answer, I ain't gonna be fooled or tricked into answering a certain thing just for a person to get the answer they want. I just basically showed you that.
How about you answer it the way you want to answer it, Vic? How about that? That's a nuance. How about you answer the way you want to answer it?
Hold it. Based on the line of the questioning and the way he tried to get me to answer the way he want, I can plead the fifth and not answer at all. Just let him have it.
Man, I cannot deal with all this. I cannot deal with a man acting feminine.
My God. I can't believe how many motherfuckers is running around these goddamn questions. It's not even funny at this point.
That's why it's hard to have an intelligent conversation with people. I don't mind the back and forth, but if you disingenuous or can't have a certain level of comprehension, it's just a waste of time. For real. You got to have a
But the overarching problem, right? The overarching problem that we got to understand is it's not really the question. The problem is the point of contention is men are either fearful or have a problem confronting other men, period. Right? They always will choose to give another man the benefit of the doubt versus having a protection mindset when it comes to a woman or a child. Right? That is the issue here. That is the issue with King Rooster not wanting to answer questions and pleading the fifth. That is also the issue with D-Town getting so upset, right, and so animated just for having to answer the question and say, well, you know what, I'll probably confront that individual, right? The bottom line is we're living in a time where men are so fearful to confront other men that they deem doing something inappropriate that it's to the point to where they're willing to let it go. And they're willing to ignore predatory behaviors. And they're willing to ignore potential predators, all due to the fact that they don't want to have the engagement with another man or confront another man.
I agree with that 100%.
So I'm gonna say this.
Look, the way
Otis, hold on, Russell. Let me say something because I just been working, bro. I ain't been saying nothing. So
Let him get a chance.
Every man, let me say what
let him get a chance, Bomb. Let Big West get a shot. Go ahead.
Right. Otis, I'm gonna go around. Didn't Brownsville go around the panel and every man except Rooster said that they would confront the man if they knew the girl by his scenario? Did that happen?
Yes, based on what I heard, everybody kind of agreed except for Rooster. He agreed no in both situations.
I was the first one that said based on the situation, man. Rewind this shit. Use your technology, man. Y'all some disingenuous. And then the way y'all line of questioning this.
Hold on, King. Hold on, King.
Look,
they
really question men like bitches.
Can you hear me? Can you hear?
The same way female. Yeah.
Can you hear? King, can you hear? King, what do disingenuous mean?
I can hear you.
Okay, so stop when I'm talking. All right, so
it means Brownsville. Definition, Google it. It's Brownsville and Sharon. That's the game y'all play over here.
Okay,
y'all cut that shit short.
Okay, hold on. You said you can hear me.
Man, you did it to Otis. That's why Otis had to take a damn break. That's what y'all do over here.
That's not why he took a break. Actually, him taking a break had nothing to do with me at all. Actually, had nothing to do with me at all. But see, again, so that's you. Okay, Vic. So what is your definition of disingenuous, please?
Man, listen what I'm saying. This shit y'all do.
So that goes to show that you might not understand what the word means. So this goes to show this is why we rebel against Ramito Rere. You cannot answer not one question straight up. Not one. That's not manly. Like you going around the bush to answer a question is not manly. If you don't know, just say, you know what? I really don't know. I hear people say it all the time, and I really don't know what the meaning means. It's okay. Just say that. And we.
So, Ron, can I ask a question real quick to the men on the? Okay, Bob Cherry, go ahead. You got it.
I love interrupting me, so go ahead.
Sorry, my bad. My bad, Bracey.
Go ahead, Ray.
Oh, I thought okay. No, I was going to say. So, are we just relegating this to gender? Because I mean. Would you guys still be if you've seen a young boy walking with a man holding hands? Do you just keep walking, or do we not say nothing as well?
So
wait, hold on. Let me keep going one more part to that. If we see a grown man having his arm around a young boy at a bench in the park, do we stop and say something too, or we keep going? Is that just relegated to a young woman?
Okay, so first of all,
girl, yes, I would.
Let's acknowledge that we changing the whole scenario. Right?
No, I'm just asking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just asking.
Number two.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to change it. My bad.
And number two, if I can by looking at the situation, can look at that grown man is taking advantage of that little boy, then yes, I'll say something. But just having an arm over a young kid is not going to insinuate that this person is taking advantage of this kid.
So why it can't be the same for the person that's in the park getting their hair done by the 16-year-old?
So interesting. Yes, interesting.
Question.
This shit is interesting. Like,
hold on. I would love to explain it. I would love to explain it.
I would have
what it's actually about the thing that actually
PhD, but we are up here. Y'all went around this whole panel and y'all didn't let us answer the question.
Because it was about the men, because clearly it was, the men was a few men on the panel that was
that woman can answer that. That woman can answer that question. What's the woman at? Yeah, I can answer that too.
Somebody in chat is saying that he's still in contact with the kids after he got fired. Is that
that's terrible.
Yeah, the nigga on you, he was on you Instagram talking about how bad he crying and shit. The nigga act gay to me. You feel me?
Man, he's still in contact with the kids?
He's still in contact with the little girls. Yeah, bro. The nigga was on TikTok last night reading the comments, trying to make it seem like the kids are calling him saying that they miss him so much and he fake crying, doing all that. that Brownsville shit. You feel what I'm saying? But
So,
hey, it is.
so Sharon, does that mean that falls on the parents, you guys, with the phones then, with the guidance of the phones?
Brownsville wouldn't be contacting those kids, and if that's okay.
Oh, y'all want to hear him? Y'all want to see him? Let's see.
It's up to you, but
go ahead.
Some of the messages that they've been sending me.
What the?
During this time.
Oh no, Sharon, no. No, man, no, man.
This is who understand.
Oh no,
with your children.
Fake crime.
Oh, this is bad.
I had male black teachers growing up, right?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I really didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry, but
I feel that, Sharon, because I've never seen this. This is wild.
This is who y'all defending. This is who AL is defending. This is who he is defending.
You want this man around children?
Oh my God. The fake tears. This is wild.
Growing up, if any of them were acting like this, we would run his ass the fuck over.
Absolutely. He's gone.
Oh my.
Again, baseline. Come on now, get your ass on.
He has no professional boundaries. He's spilling his emotions out for the world.
He's on the whole Instagram making the commentary with a whole microphone.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, okay. I see.
AL, we need to have to understand. This is who you want. This is who you want. This is
I
your
wouldn't want my nephews. I don't have any sons. I wouldn't want my nephews being taught by him. Not my nephews.
Right now, hell nah. Right
Do we know how to tie a tie? He don't even know how to tie on put on the damn tie. He has no idea. Look at him shivering at the lips. Man, get your ass out of here.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
This is what we have. This is who you're giving this is who we're giving the children over to for about 6 hours out of the day, 6, 7, 8 hours out of the day. I just want y'all to pay attention to where the root of the destabilization of society is coming from. I was looking at another show, right? This another dude teacher like this. He soft as baby shit. This man has fucked up credit and everything. It was a financial audit show. Caleb Hammer, if y'all want to check it out, check it out. The host of the show was mocking this man so bad. He was joking on this man so bad. He had a jacket on that looked like a shiny condom. I'm not even lying. It was like a metallic pea coat. Wow. It was a metallic pea coat on. He was like, "Man, look, man, I gotta spend up this money because I like looking good and everything." He's like, "Really? You look like Morpheus, but gay." Like,
yeah.
No.
You ain't right. You ain't right.
This is what I'm saying. They're teachers. This man has no resolve. He has nothing about. Like, this is the type of nigga that look like he loses his mind when the Wi-Fi gets cut off in the crib.
What's bad about this though, in this conversation, the black men who was protecting him, this was makes it so bad. Y'all was protecting him without even doing any investigative work. I guess just because he was a black man, y'all protecting him. So he could actually be a predator, and you just don't know because you didn't do no investigating. Investigation. You don't know anything about him. You just say, "Oh, he's black. He got fired."
I'm operating like a good juror of his peers. No, I'm operating like a good juror. He on trial by court of public opinion, and I'm just the juror that's gonna listen to the whole story and not be biased or whatever going on. I'm not being biased. No. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt until it's proven beyond reasonable doubt.
He was on his side.
Bomb Cherry.
I wasn't on no side. What the hell is
right, hold on. You had your chance. You didn't say nothing, King. You had your chance. Go ahead, Truck.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry. That goes for overall. You just not catching up to that? You haven't noticed? You haven't noticed that?
Notice what?
A lot of people let a lot of shit slide because they black folks. Just keeping it 1,000. I'm just keeping it a buck.
No, I agree.
That's why I said.
Nah, that's a fact. You can ask T. Lee girlfriend. I'm mama let a lot of shit slide because of that.
A friend, not girlfriend, friend.
I don't know nobody named T.
So that's what I'm saying. A lot of shit slide by because they black. And it's
I want to
fucked
say
up.
the
You know, you
granny,
can't
the
call a
granny.
spade a
Nah,
spade, bro. You can't call a
Damn,
spade
he
a
do look
spade.
like Tevin Campbell. Can we talk? Hell no.
That
So
nigga got Sharon break his forehead.
The only thing I can do, Sharon, is listen to the court case because y'all got him shit in court. So I'm gonna do what a good juror will do. I'm going into the courtroom with no bias, and I'm gonna listen to the story
King
until
Rooster. He's
everything is
already been found
proven.
guilty. He's already been
But
found
okay,
guilty by the public opinion and his job because he
okay,
crossed the line where it comes to the code of conduct. It's already been proven.
right.
All the other stuff after the fact, we just having fun with it and speculating. But it is a fact that he crossed the line and he broke the guidelines pertaining to the code of conduct. Period. We
Oh
already
yeah,
Not,
I
not to mention,
already know
not
that.
to mention, Otis, he using this for content purposes. It ain't even like,
exactly
yeah,
that
on
part.
top of that,
Exactly that part.
the whole charade.
Professional boundaries. I don't give a fuck what you say. Even if those little girls offered to take his hair down, his grown ass should have been like, "No, that's
Yeah,
inappropriate."
no. Yes,
That's
no.
right.
Oh
Middle
yeah.
school, by the way, right?
All
Middle
of us
school.
agree to that now.
He
All
shouldn't
of us
be.
agree
He
to that.
shouldn't be on here talking and still in contact with them, because
Yes.
that's unprofessional. He shouldn't be in contact with them out of school at all.
That's facts.
You think he that bold, Bomb Cherry, to really be still in contact with them?
you see it on film. It's on film. Otis.
Hold on. So Otis, that video that I was just showing, that was him reading the girls' comments that they sent to him.
Okay. Damn.
And so when he's
The
reading
volume
it,
was low, to be
that's
honest
what
with
made
you.
him so emotional, made him start the lips will
crying.
start
Man,
quivering.
I got you.
No,
I got
Sharon, he said no, wait.
He also had boogers coming out, Otis. I just don't want to go that far. He had boogers.
Man,
That wasn't just his gold.
Damn, you was looking that deep in his nose, Sharon? Damn, you was looking that deep in there? Oh, nasty freak ass nigga.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Fake boogers.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Y'all crazy. Y'all
crazy.
Yeah, we getting about that 2 o'clock time. It's been it's over 5 hours.
Oh man, so I think okay. I think it was really good. I think him crying was the ice on the cake. Hey, listen, we got to protect our youth because even the women, they take advantage because we're not paying attention enough. So again, it was a lady in the United Kingdom. She took advantage of 2 15-year-old boys. And the second one, she took advantage of her while she was on bail for being convicted of the first one.
God damn.
Wow.
Look up the one that just happened the other day that I just talked
So
about.
you know what I'm saying? Like this is not a game. Like this shit is really happening. And we cannot give people excuses. This is what the girl looked like. It's not like she's an ugly woman. You know what I'm saying?
Sharon, let me see.
This is
there you go, Sharon. There you go. There you go.
Check out the one just the other
That's
day.
what we're starting to see more of.
That little white girl, she for sure took dick to the throat. On my mama.
See, we ain't seen more of it. This has always been happening.
Right. It's social media.
Men
Yeah.
have always been accepting of it. Y'all always said, oh, it's not the same. Women have always been saying, no, fuck these bitches. But y'all have been saying, no, that's a notch on my belt. That's a notch on my boy's belt.
Well, what if they didn't know, Bomb Cherry? Because women are good at hiding their tracks more than us
No,
guys.
that's not true. They have not been hiding anything.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Why would you say that?
Listen, Ray, I've come to the determination that women aren't really that good at hiding shit. It's just that niggas believe women too often. Like niggas be
okay. Yeah, it's that too.
They wasn't hiding anything. Because
these hoes lying on me. I get that. These hoes for sure some liars.
When it happened to my son, his friends knew, everybody in the school knew, everybody knew, even his friends started going up to her, asking her to do it to them. Everybody knew except the parents, and until we found out. And then the parents found out, then all of us wanted shit to happen, right?
Did you find out right away though, Bomb Cherry? Did you find out right away? Did you know like something was up right away?
I found out when she came and knocked at my door.
See?
She came and told.
Yep.
You know why she came and told? Because she realized all the kids, it was rumored in the neighborhood, all the kids, all the little boys started knocking at the door asking her to suck their peen like she did my son.
See,
So
but you didn't know though until she came to your door though.
You teaching young goons like that? You making young players like that out here? Got teachers sucking dick out here? God damn, bro.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Oh,
But
freak
see, that's
ass
what I'm
woman.
saying. You boys and you men, y'all think that shit is funny, but I didn't think that shit was funny, and y'all still think that fucking shit is funny.
This right here, what we got on the thing, no, this isn't funny. But we're starting to see this more often though.
It's wrong. Based off what Bombcherry just said, this is why the data is inaccurate. Exactly what Bombcherry just proved my point.
The data is inaccurate. What do you mean?
That's a fact. That's a fact, cool nerd. You
Now
call it.
now you're making up shit. What do you mean data is inaccurate?
What you just said proves the fact that the data
These
is
white girls
inaccurate.
is trying to get these young boys now. Look at them.
No. Let's tie it into what. Yeah, that's a good conversation that they have because I always understood what you were saying, cool nerd. But go ahead and tie it in.
Oh my God, you wouldn't even let him answer. Now you're talking about now.
You get it now, huh, Otis?
No,
because what you just said.
I'm on your side. You good?
No, what I'm saying is, Bombcherry, what you just said
If we go to the police, so is the data inaccurate? If the police have a report, that means there's a report.
If there's no report, that means you're not getting all the data.
Yeah, but if there is a report, I didn't say there was no report.
What I'm saying is what you just said about if a student, if a female teacher comes up and does something to a student and no one reports it. What I'm saying is the fact that that's not reported it leads to the fact that there is an inaccuracy in the data.
Yeah, but
it's going to skew the data. It's going to wait. Hold up. It's going to hold up. It's going to skew the data in one direction rather than the other because you're missing data from the other.
You just tried to say that something that I didn't say.
No, I said exactly. I used exactly what you said. And I'm saying that proves the point.
I didn't say that there was no report.
You just said men are going to laugh at it. We're going to joke about it. Yes. We're going to not report it. And I could ask anybody on this panel right now.
I said that you men don't take it serious.
Right. So therefore, most of the time it doesn't get reported.
I say it gets reported.
That doesn't get reported. Every man on this panel. I'm going to ask this again. Every man on this panel. You're 14 years old, and a teacher.
Cool. Can I ask you a question?
Wait, hold on. Let me finish my point.
No, I can't let this pass. You didn't ask. You did not one time ask Bombcherry the most important question, and you got a lot of PhD. You got a lot of masters. She just said she didn't say. She did not say she reported it. So me, if I were you, the next question would be, well, Bombcherry, did you report it? Why didn't you ask that question, sir?
Because he knows that I said that I reported it.
Yo, let me finish my statement. Everybody on this panel, every man on this panel, answer this question.
You still don't do it. Wow.
Otis, let me finish your question. I'm going to ask that question later, but I want to finish my point. Everybody in this panel, your 14-year-old boy, Mrs. So-and-so with big titties, pulls you in the class, pulls you into a secluded area and takes our titty out. How many of y'all reporting it?
Can I answer it first? I'm being honest. Yeah, it's a double standard. I'm sucking the hell out of it. I ain't telling nobody.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
You gonna tell
But I'm just being honest with you. Is it a double standard? Yes. Is it wrong?
And that's why it's not accurate. That's why it's not accurate. And that's why it's not accurate.
Hey, Sharon, nigga gonna be in that hoe.
This Sharon, this nigga's a freak ass nigga.
And how many? And remember how many little girls doing the same thing and it's not getting reported.
I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. Y'all made me laugh at the situation. I cannot stand y'all. Y'all made me
laugh first. You laugh first, Ron. You laugh first.
Bro, as soon as Otis said took that titty out, all y'all looked at you. I'm sucking the shit out that big ass black
nipple. Hey, listen, I understand y'all because y'all's a bunch of freako ass niggas the way how Ray Midnight said. And if y'all ever had the opportunity, we know what y'all would have done with your opportunity. If you had a chance with your teacher, y'all would have.
If you ever have an opportunity where you're like, I'm not sure what to do, then just come inside. Okay?
The question though, Otis. So you're saying your 14-year-old son, Otis.
Let's be real.
Your 14-year-old son comes home and says, "Dad, my math teacher showed me her breasts, her bare breasts, when we was after math class today. What does Otis do?
For real, right now, of course, I'm reporting that. I already made that clear. I'm being honest at the time. And let's be real about it. And I'm going to make this clear. I'm glad you said this, Brownsville. I'm not finna, no. At that time, 14, of course, being real, my story, don't have a father in the house, raised by my mama and my grandmama. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have said shit. I wouldn't have. But
and that's why
me being a father now of a 28-year-old daughter, but even if it was a male, I'm being honest here. And please, I'm being honest with you. The first thought across my mind as a male, fucked up, damn, that's kind of cool to myself. But then immediately, I'm being honest here, that shit is wrong as hell. That's fucking up my son's head. He's not ready for that shit. I cannot let that shit go on. So I will go report it. I will say something. And that's my true thought process. I'm being honest. Now, who else is going to be honest about it?
But what I'm saying is, though, right. So what I'm saying is, though,
that's all I want people to do is be honest. Grown men to be honest. That's all I want men to do.
Well, clearly, I'm gonna say something to y'all men.
All I'm saying is that's the reason why I dated the record.
Clearly, y'all ain't going to y'all public inner city schools because y'all should be reporting a whole lot of shit. There's some fine ass motherfucking teachers up there, and they dress like some of these women on these panels. Yeah. So y'all ain't reporting. Y'all ain't going to y'all schools, y'all children's schools.
They can dress
because
the way
if you
they
see
want.
some of that shit they wearing, shit. All right. Look like it's Saturday night club time.
Sharon, looks like he's saying, Sharon, looks like Otis is saying, I do it first. I'm going to report it afterwards. I'm going to report it then after I get me some new.
Interpret it the way you throw.
That is it. Done with y'all. Lord have mercy. I think we came to a great conclusion. I gave y'all some tips. I could run down the tips that right off the top of my head one more time. Hey, we gotta pay attention to a teacher that's giving excessive attention. So pay attention if a teacher consistently singles out a particular student for excessive attention, especially outside of regular classroom interactions. Inappropriate boundaries, physical boundaries. Be cautious if a teacher invades a student's personal space. Back up off me. Back up, kid.
Daddy, it's like this my son at the class.
Absolutely, right at class, exactly. Touches them inappropriate or engages any physical contact that feels uncomfortable. Emotional boundary. Watch for signs of emotional manipulation, which he did. He expressed emotional manipulation. Absolutely. By playing into their feminine nature by getting his hair done and his nails done. That is manipulation. Favoritism. Again, inappropriate discussions. He's saying, which dude look cute? Talking about relationships, that is inappropriate. Emotional boundary. Isolation. He isolated 5 girls out of the many students that he had. He isolated them, and then eventually it would have turned into 1. If a teacher isolates a students from their peers or discourages them from interacting with others, it can be a red flag. Secretive behavior. Be wary if a teacher keeps secrets with a student, especially if it involves in private meetings. As we've seen, the homeboy got a Gucci belt, and then he had a private meeting. Then she did another private meeting. Now she's pregnant. Gifts and favors. That's what we're going to lead it to next. The Gucci belt, for example. Teachers should maintain professional boundaries. If a teacher gives excessive gifts, special behaviors for a student, that is a cause of concern. Shit, inappropriate communication, texting and calling. That is inappropriate. The hell? Teachers should not communicate with students' personal phone numbers or social media, which he was clearly doing. Inappropriate language. I don't think we need to even discuss that. We understand what that is. And trust your instincts, people, please. If it feels off, trust your instincts. Open communication with your child is crucial. Encourage them to share any uncomfortable experiences. And with that being said, salute to everybody here. Make sure you send 99 cents. Make sure you hit a like button. Make sure you hit a share button. Let's keep on building this plane as we fly it. We are the solution-based group. I'm your host, Sharon Bracy, and we're going to do this again tomorrow around 9 a.m.-ish. I appreciate you. I'm not sure who's live, but whoever is, moderators, spam the channel. Whoever's live, let's go over there and let's harass whoever's next up. Salute to y'all. Thank y'all. I will see y'all later on tonight with me and Sway. We are going to do something tonight. 8 p.m.